at the base. Which got it matched up nicely, so I'm not afraid to crank the power up to 50 watts when I need it. So what radio did Alistair give you, Robert?
So group, our conversation will be short, and I hope you saw that we will do it again. Kilo 4, with the Coast Guard Echo 74, Dr. Juliet, everything best to you and your family. 73.
Yeah, all copied there, Paul. Yeah, you're sounding great. And I'll get you better here. The radio that I'm using, it's Hytera, I believe PD685. Is that correct? PD685. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's the one. The PD685 UHF. So it's a great radio actually. It's obviously ex-commercial, so it has that kind of, it's got good build quality. So I am really enjoying using it. Prior to this, I was just using one of the radios you mentioned, the UV5R, and I was often just keying up the simplex repeater, GB3ED, I think it is. So my only experience other than this Hytera was a very, very entry level YAVAPI handheld. So I don't have much to compare it to, Paul, but I am really enjoying this radio, and the audio that comes out of it is really nice as well. So, yeah, absolutely no complaints. And dare I say the DMR audio in and of itself is different class from Simplex. So, yeah, it's good stuff, and it's quite a steep learning curve as well. So it's all good on that front there. Anyways, Paul, I'm actually at work. I just seen you calling out on the radio, and I noticed that I'm about to get dragged into a phone call here. So I'll pass it back to you for the final, and I'm sure we'll speak again. And I'll keep my eye out for your call sign on the hotspot here. MM7 IIL. Back to you for the final.
On your radios, and you're in a place like, I wish I could have it and talk to somebody, and you can just pull out your phone and do it.
Yes, I'm happy weather conditions, and you're using HED1, and you're using a personal hotspot. I'm happy 100%. Today we are very hot day. The temperature is now 26 degrees Celsius, even if in the night the local time is now 11:35 p.m. And now I'm using a Droid applications in my notebook. So back to you, Echo 7 for Hotel Juliet. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Back to you.
And those are the only two ones that have working vocoders. If you go to the one on the Play Store, you have to build it, and it's kind of a nightmare. I just want to throw that in, guys. That way, in case he goes to get it, he has the right one. This is Whiskey X-Ray 9, United States America.
It goes in one ear and out the next with me, but that's the benefit to the DMR as well. I can physically read the call sign on the screen, so it might stick a little bit better. But yeah, good chatting. Thanks for the QSO, Paul, and have a great afternoon. MM0 RTO and MM7 IIL going clear.
As for the QSO, I'm so happy to meet you. It is a very rare opportunities to meet with your countries. I enjoy this Talking Room 91. I'm looking forward to the next contact. Best regards to you and your family. I send my final love and clear with Echo 7 for Hotel Juliet. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. 73. Bye bye. Have a good day.
About
where to download it. So it's good to know a link that's you go right to it and it works. Okay, well I'm gonna get out of here, guys. Appreciate the contact, and we'll be monitoring on the group here throughout the day. So everyone have a wonderful day, and catch you all later. W5W.
73 from Bosnia and Herzegovina. 73.
You can dive into my QRZ page and they can download it from there. I got it from Rashish himself. So he gave me permission to put it on my QRZ page. So there you go, my friends. You guys have a wonderful day. This is Whiskey X-39, United States of America, and I am clear.
For some reason. Might have been my end, might have been your end. Have a great day. 2E1SKA, 2E0VB. We're always around, Bill. Nice to see you from Doncaster. Ta-da.
Hey, I'm Sam Alpha Bravo Echo in the great state of Utah, Area 52. This is Steve. 73 guys, monitoring.
Okay, Steve, you have a wonderful day. Good talking to you. We'll catch you later. W5W.
GSO. Uniform 3 Bravo Papa Quebec. Monitoring. Anyone available for QSO? Bravo 9 X-ray Papa. This is Victor Uniform 3 Bravo Papa Quebec.
Victor Uniform 3, Lima Papa Quebec. Victor Uniform 3, Lima Papa Quebec. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa calling you.
Papa, this is Victor's Uniform 3 Bravo Papa Quebec responding.
Victor Uniform 3, Bravo Papa Quebec. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa calling you.
to Bravo Oscar Papa. This is VU. Good morning, Yang. Uh, my name is Arun and I am from Hyderabad, India. Local time here is 12 past 8 p.m. and the blitz condition is 28 degrees Charlie. And I am using what about you?
Those of Victor Uniform 3, Bravo Papa Quebec. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Papa returning. Yes, I'll be copy Mr. Arun. Your QTH is Hyderabad in India. I will copy 100%. Your signal is clear and strong 5/9 here in Korea. My name is Jang, Juliet Alpha November Golf. Jang is my name. My QTH is 80 kilometers south of Seoul, the capital city of Korea. Now I am using the religious applications in my notebook. And today we are at cloudy day. The local time is now 11:42 p.m. So back to you. The Victor Uniform 3, Bravo Papa Quebec. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Papa. Back to you.
Hotel Lima to Bravo Oscar Papa. You are coming, Lauren, here to my location. It was nice talking to you. And which part of Korea you are from? Hotel Lima to Bravo Oscar Papa. This is Victor Uniform 3 Bravo Papa Quebec.
Bravo Papa Quebec. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa returning. Yes, I enjoyed this talking around 91 and I met so many people in the world. It is a very good opportunity for me to meet a friend through this DMR mode. And hope this again soon in your future again. Victor Uniform 3, Bravo Papa Quebec. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Back to you for your final.
Oscar Papa. Thanks for the nice chat. Always pleasure. I'll be around same TG. 73 and goodbye. 73 from Hyderabad. Thank you again, soon. And I love you all my yours it is. Bye for now.
Rotors of Victor Uniform 3 Bravo Papa Quebec. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa returning. Thank you very much for QSO. I am looking for children's contact and I confirm QR.com also. Best regards to you and your family. I'll send my final round and clear with Victor Uniform 3 Bravo Papa Quebec. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. 73. Bye bye. Have a good day.
Yankee 4, Quebec Alpha.
Quebec Alpha. No, this is repeating respond. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning there. Victor Uniform 3 Bravo Papa Quebec 9 Yankee 4 Quebec Alpha. Yeah, good morning there from Trinidad and Tobago. Our next web B here. Over.
9 Yankee 4 Quebec Alpha. This is Vijay ready to respond. My name is Arun and I am from Hyderabad, India. Local time here is 17 past 8 p.m. It's evening here with little bit of cloudy temperature.
Yeah, no problem there. No problem. Nice to make contact with you there. You do have a pleasant night rest there. It's still pretty early. It's now about 10 minutes to 11 there on a Monday morning. 9 Yankee 4 Quebec Alpha. 730 there. Victor Uniform 3 Bravo Papa Quebec. 9 Yankee 4 Quebec Alpha.
G0 CDX, G1 JFL.
73 and happy days.
Good afternoon to you. I don't think we've had the pleasure before. Name is Paul, and I'm located in town.
Victor Echo 2, Tango Uniform Lima.
Victor Echo 2 Tango Uniform Lima, my friend Frank. Do you reach me there? You read this YG3BRB. My name is Dodi, calling you from Indonesia. Frank, good morning over there.
You know it. Back to you, Paul. G1 JFL. JFL G0 CDX. My memory is starting to work a little bit now. Yeah, I think you're one of those stations from the Stoke area that I rarely work. And when I do, by the time I worked you, I've forgotten that I worked you. Although I should remember, I had a G1 call sign. I think it probably goes back, my one, I had a G1H. G1HDZ was my call sign. I think that goes back to around about 84, might be 83, not sure. But I wonder what happened with the divorce there with you, Jim. You must have at the time had a bit of a go at it, but probably struggled with it. I think a lot of people did. But it's not any now, is it? Gee, thank you, G0 CDX.
Oh, you're 5'9", no problem at all. So I'm working with a Rectivus and also MDR connected to the Wi-Fi of the house. So it's working very well too. Temperature here.
College, do the RAE. We all got through, and then one of the guys learned the Morse, and he went and did it and got through. He's now in G4. He's moved down south now, the ladders. I actually heard him on HF about 2 months ago. The first time I spoke to him since he's moved down there, and that's that long ago. But, yeah, nice to hear him though. But he's still kicking about. So I would like to learn it, but there's always someone getting in the way, Paul. G1 JFL, back to you.
Signal is very 10-2 on my end. I'm in Iowa, but I'm in Illinois right now. And just running stands, over.
I can receive at about 8 words a minute. And I think the sending is probably a little bit faster, but, you know, I'm not, the problem is once you've done the CW, you then got to learn all the jargon that you know, the shortcuts, the QRZ code and all that that's used whilst using them all. So there's a lot involved. And these days you don't need to do it anyway. You know, especially the fact that you've been given a full license with your G1, so there's no point in you getting involved, you know, Jim. I use a little bit of FT8 and FT4, and also I do use a little bit of CW, but it's only for reverse peaking, and I don't actually set it by hand, although I could. I use the 7300 radio that I've got to do the work for me. You can type in your CW and it'll send it to you there, Jim. That's you, G1 JFL, G0 CDX, go ahead.
Yeah, we had some rain and some wind there, but all is well, man. All is well. It's kind of mixed out. And I have it worse than us here in Tobago, so they have it more flooding and all that down there. But all is well here. This is Thailand. Now, Yankee 4, Quebec Alpha.
But maybe you'll check as I'm getting in, okay. I normally come to SJ, but for some reason it's not kicking in. When people come on all that, it's not kicking in. So I've been listening to LL, which is Wales, and I think this one is, this one's Wales as well. Some coming through. Yeah, like I say, it's life in the way, doesn't it? But I've retired now. Paul, I've been retired 18 months or more. Same profession as yourself, driving. And I'm just about getting the shack, or should I say the garage as I like it. But it's a shared accommodation. We've got the computers, the radios, fish tanks, cats, tumble dryers, and sometimes the missus. Back to you, Paul, G1 JFL.
Play around with stuff, you know.
Quebec Alpha 9 Yankee 4 Mike Delta Bravo.
You should have time to crack on with what you need to do. But you will get to a point, I've been retired like 5 years now, but you get to a point where all those jobs that you always wanted to do is done, or you decided you ain't going to bother doing them. And you get to a point where you need to find things to occupy your time. Maybe for you it could be CW, I don't know. For me it's been radio. I play quite a bit of snookers, you know, motorbikes, and now guitars as well. So I've got plenty of little hobbies to keep me an happy bunny and keep me insane mind. I think some people, when they retire from work, they haven't got a clue what to do with themselves. Well, I'm at a point where I ain't got enough time to go to work, and I wouldn't want to go if I did that. But you can pay me £1,000 a day now to go to work. I'd probably do a few days if someone said to me, you know, £1,000 a day. I probably might do say up to maybe 10 days, and then I think, well, I've got 10 grand. That'll do me. Yeah. You couldn't pay me to go work, mate. It's the last thing that I want to do. Too busy enjoying life. Yeah, no, you sound good, Jim. No problems at all. I've just turned my phone on actually, so I can see what gateway or repeat you're coming from, and got your audio's solid as a rock. That's you, G1 JFL, G0 CDX.
Coffee. Anybody want coffee?
G1 JFL returning. Yeah, okay, Paul. Yeah, the name's Nick, by the way. Mike, India, Charlie, Kilo, and like I say, it took a while since I think I've only sort of given you radio checks and that kind of stuff before. I never really had a conversation with you. But I do know that you're an ex-driver and you're into guitars. And you've just gone on to one of my favourite subjects, that's motorbikes. I think I've been on them since I could get on one, really. And done a bit of scrambling, but I've always had bikes. Up until this year, this is the first time I've just taken one off the road. Well, it's a scooter, actually. I had a knee operation, a replacement knee, and I had to get rid of, because I always had like Yamaha XJs and that type. But I had trouble with my knee when I had it done. In fact, I'm waiting for an operation now, any time now, really, about a month. And so this is the first time I've just sold my bike. Like I say, it's a scooter, because I can get on the scooter okay. I've gone through various ones. Better just take a break there. I don't know what my time out is.
Respond, here it is, YG3BRB clear.
Back to you, mate. No, negative. You haven't told me. You're coming for a GP3CR, and you're coming for a quantum. So what are you using at your end, Jim? Sorry. It's a name. Right. Nick. I don't know where I got Jim from, but yeah. I wonder where you're coming from, Nick. What you're using at your end to get in the CRs. But yeah, nice signal, mate. Back to you.
I don't know what happened there. All right. 06 JFF.
Kilo Uniform 4, November Yankee, KU4, NY, monitoring.
Kilo Uniform 4, November Yankee, my friend Anthony. Good morning over there. Here it is, YG3BRB Dodi, calling you from Indonesia. Anthony, go ahead.
YG3BRB, KU4NY. Thank you for the call. My name is Tony, Tango Oscar, November Yankee, in Tennessee, in the USA, and it's a warm day here. I'd say the temperature in Celsius is probably around 30. And back to you, YG3BRB, KU4NY.
Roger. Okay, very nice, my friend Anthony, Kilo Uniform 4, November Yankee. Thank you for the information. Over here in Indonesia, already in the evening on Monday, it is now 10 o'clock p.m. And you know that the weather over here clear. It is coming to the dry season in Indonesia, since we have only had 2 seasons over here in Indonesia. The temperatures about 25 to 28 degrees centigrade. And as usual, I can receive you very well. I'm running with Baofeng DM1701 connected to the DVM. Back to you, my friend Anthony. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Your signal is very loud and clear, very crisp. And yeah, it's 11 o'clock in the morning here in the U.S. in my region, in Tennessee. And I'm running a Baofeng DM32UV to a local hotspot here I got about a week ago. It's also an MMDVM, and going through TriStar. So back to you for any final you might have, and I will sign on the next one. YJ3PRP, KU4NY listening.
400cc, I can't remember what it was, 300. It felt too wide for me in terms of like when you're sitting on here at a set of traffic lights. They're so wide, especially where your feet. It's all right when you're riding them, but once you stop, trying to keep the thing. I was on tiptoes, I mean, like, I'm 6'9", so God knows with someone who's like, you know, 6 foot, not 5'9", not 6'9", I'm 5'9", and God knows what, you know, someone who's, 5'6" or 5'5" or something manages on one of those, but good on you that you can manage. I mean, are you having a total knee replacement? I'll take it, Jim. My sister's had both of hers done. She had arthritis, well, she's got arthritis, but she's had them both done, and she said that they, after the operation it was quite painful, but she got through that period, and now they work really, really well there, Jim. Nick, sorry, I keep calling you Jim. Sorry, mate. How about you, G0CDX?
Forgive me. And T4NY, VE3GMZ.
G1JFL returning. Yeah, okay, Paul. Yeah, I was okay. Well, say okay. Got over the initial part of having the knee done. Actually, that was 2019 when I had it done. And all the physio went okay. They discharged me okay. It's since when I started back to work, it started getting pain. But it was on the front, all around the front of my knee. And I had x-rays, all sorts of things. Everything's hunky-dory, everything's in place. Nothing's moved. Because I do know people that have had them redone because of movement. But mine was okay. And I've been waiting for absolutely ages for this resurfacing of the kneecap. It's a similar operation. They go in the same place, flip the kneecap over, drill a hole in it, put a plastic pad on the back of it, put it back, and it sits on top of the replacement knee. So as it slides overnight, where at the moment mine's doing clunk, 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 and it's not too good. Yeah, I'm glad your sister's okay with it. I know one or two people that have had them done, and some have been bang on, and others have had problems. But I wish he'd done the kneecap at the same time as he'd done the knee replacement. But if you have the job done in America, they do it all at the same time, the whole job lot. I think they should do that here, and then there's no more problems. But apart from that, everything's hunky-dory. G1JFL, back to you, Paul.
Good. VE3GMZ, KU4NY. Yeah, the temperature here is about the same as yours, it sounds like. Just one comment on your audio. It is a little bit, what's a good word? It's not quite as clear as it was on the first transmission, or maybe I was a little more critical listening to it the second time, so I thought I might pass that along for what it's worth. VE3GMZ, GMZ. KU4NY is clear. 73, Brian, and thank you.
It's quite an amazing thing that I can do with these.
I think sometimes it has to do with how close I am to the room. I'm trying to figure out the best place to talk into this radio. Anyway, 73, and we'll catch you down the line. KU4NY, VE3GMZ.
Anybody making coffee today?
Yeah, he is. How are you doing? Wow. He has risen from the missing.
Yeah, K1CBM. Too hot out. 96 degrees.
$91 here already. Too hot. I don't know what I'm going to do. This air conditioner is not going to fly much longer. And I don't have the ching to get a different one. Let's see if they got a spare one kicking around here later on after I take a shower.
Echo 3, Golf Brother Zulu, from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima.
You looking for? Spare what? Air conditioner, I'm thinking? I didn't hear what you said.
VE6DIL, VE3GFZ. Good morning, Mario. How are you?
And very good morning to you, Ryan, as well. VE3 Golf Mike Zulu from VE6 DIL returning to you, sir. I'm doing fine. Not long gotten up and I'm on my first cup of coffee, and I heard your mellow tones there, and I thought I would give you a shout. For two reasons, that is. I just realized that I've got two logs that you've made for me in your QRZ, sir, and I elapsed. I guess I didn't make them to you, in mind, that is. And I wonder if I can, with your help, I can rectify that problem. It appears that you made a log on the 17th. Sorry, yes. No. On the 15th, and two logs on the 15th. And I did not confirm them for you because I didn't realize that you were making them. If you could email me the times, the information on those two entries that you've made, then I will make them this way on my end and confirm them for you, sir. My apologies that I did not make the entries in my logbook, if that makes any sense. Victor Echo 3, Golf Mike Zulu from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima.
For 2023, we moved up a year. But yeah, I know, I know where your mother lives. So next time you're down there, Sam, you'll have to call in for a cup of tea. All right, cool. I'll back to you for the final and say 7-3 for the time being.
Well, you don't have to worry about confirming. It's not a big issue. If you'd like me to do it, I certainly can. But it's not a big issue to me. VE6DIL, VE3GFZ.
Stoke, although, it's only since I've been married since I've been with Denise, 28 years now, that I've been travelling backwards and forwards to Stoke from London or Essex and from up here down. We've actually, whenever we're down here, we never got time to visit people. She knows so many people. She's got so many friends, and whenever we're down in Stoke, obviously we go there to visit Denise's parents in Silverdale, but there's always someone else or a couple of other people that she wants to go and visit. So I never get time to really get involved with radio friends down in that area. And I know quite a few. I know Des quite well, although met him. And Carol and Peter, he's at PM7UKP, I know him quite well as well. I've actually had because he's in the camera handling, and I am as well. We've met up, so I've met him a few times, and we did have a holiday earlier on this year with Benidorm before closes with them. So yeah, know your area quite well there. I nearly said Chin. What am I like? Anyway, good to work, yeah. And my memory of names is just terrible. And I'm watching something at the moment about which is very good. Watching something at the moment, Nick, about Glenn Campbell, and he contracted Alzheimer's before he died. I mean, when you watch it, how bad he was, you actually know that you're not too bad. So, watch this space. But yeah, I'm really terrible with remembering names, Mick. Anyway, best 7-3 and catch up with you soon. G1 JFL, got the call sign, G0 CDX 7-3.
All right, well, you go ahead, George, and I will be right here.
To hear you, Mario, you are coming in loud and clear on my side. Thanks for replying. This is our second time talking to you. This is the second time we are talking. It's always nice to connect with new hands in the world of DMR. How is the weather on your end today, friend? Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. My back to you.
What works? I'm gonna say it.
Victor Uniform 3 Bravo Papa Quebec from V6 Delta India Lima returning to you, sir. Yes, I haven't checked my QRZ on your to verify it as yet, but you said definitely the call sign looks very, very familiar, and the name does too. So and you said we have, so I have no reason to not believe that what you're saying. I appreciate you calling me for the second time then, and I'm going to go ahead and log this back in the second time in the QRZ. Have yourself a good day. Good audio from your station, no problems, and at least at my end, there's no problems. And maybe we'll do this again tomorrow. How about that? It's a Uniform 3 Bravo Papa Quebec, waving goodbye to you from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Wet and cold Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye, and thank you for the call. Goodbye.
There goes 4 hours.
Go ahead.
Delta India Lima. This is VU3BPQ. Thanks again for the keys, Mario. I will say 73 from 9. Hope to catch you again sometime on this talk group or elsewhere. This is Victor Uniform 3 Bravo Papa Quebec. Arun from Hyderabad, India, signing off and here.
You say in your previous QSO you got a 7300, and I presume that's an Icon 7300. And you were saying about the CW side. I'm intrigued because I can't be bothered getting my book out. It's in the shelf here somewhere. But how do you use the keyboard on that to send your walls in? Is it just a plug-in at the back or something, please? Go ahead.
Okay, yeah. Well, if you want to manually send CW, there is a CW jack plug in the back of the radio on the left-hand side, I believe. You just plug your key into that, and away you go. Obviously, you need to set it on CW modes. But to do it automatically, that's a little bit more complicated. It's in the programming. I can't remember 100% how you do it now, but I know that once you set it, you set it to automatic key, and it will send out a message in CW, but you type that message into the 7300, so like I typed in CQ G0 CDX test, and I use reverse beacon for that. So you don't have to actually send CW. If you don't want to, you can send it, or you've got 8 different messages you can set up with the CW. But it's in the settings. I can't remember now. Like you, I did it via the manual, or you can loads of YouTube videos there. Back to you. I can't remember the call sign. That's something similar to mine from G0CDX.
G0CDX, G0GTX, Golf X3 is call sign. Name's Mark, Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo, and the QTH is Liverpool. Well, yeah, listening to you now, I had visions of you having a big keyboard or something plugged in the back of the rig, and I thought, I wonder if he's doing that. But obviously not quite like that. So I looks like I have to fire up the computer and have a look at YouTube or something. But, no, I have an MFJ. It's now like a paddle key, iambic key that I use normally, so I'm okay that way. But it's just when you said you're using a keyboard to send you more, so I thought, oh, I wonder how he's doing that. But it's, if it's just stored in the rig itself, then yeah, I should be able.
G0GGX, G0CDX returning for the final. Yeah, I don't use a paddle key myself. I use a straight up and down key. But you know, I think once you get used to a paddle key, you probably never go back. I've seen them in operation. I've had a little play with one, but I think once you get used to them, they're pretty good. And yeah, I don't know if you set up automatic CQ calls within your with your radio using voice. I've got sort of about 6 bands programmed up. It's a similar sort of way of what you set up the Morse. It's pretty easy, and you know, there's loads of YouTube videos out there on how to set the automatic CW up with a 700. Great radio, wasn't it? Okay, well, nice to work out, and have a very good afternoon. G0 GGX, G0CDX 73.
All right, I got my coffee. Yes, indeed.
This is Steve. I'm sorry I was out. KM7 Alpha Bravo Echo back online.
Steve, I think I'll call it the morning shift up there. Back to you. 341, Yankee, the puppy.
The coffee was, you're taking so long, I had to go get my own coffee.
Using a rig, I'm using a little boat thing AAA. And I've got a G7 RPG node up in the shack. I'm downstairs at the moment watching a bit of stuff on TV, a bit of snooker. And yeah, I've been on here for a long time, and I don't want to be accused of being talked to bullshit. Because there's plenty of other people that are running longer. 73 G0CDX.
That's a good idea. We can do that too in the morning. Over.
Eco 1 Sierra Hotel Yankee. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nikhilesh from Ahmedabad, India. Temperature over here is 27 degrees centigrade and time is around 51 minutes past 8 o'clock at night. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad. Mike, back to you. X-ray call 1 Sierra Hotel Yankee to transmit.
Roger, about the temperature, Nicholas. Here we are at 19 degrees Celsius. It's a sunny day today. Thanks for your wishes. I wish you the same. I wish my best wishes for your family. I hope to see you down the road, and I'll be back to you for your finals. Victor Uniform 2, Echo Hotel Bravo, this is Secretary Echo 1, Sierra Hotel Yankee, clear after your finals.
Always forget your call signs there. Who else was I talking to? K1, DGM last night. I had a good piece over him last night.
Yeah, he radio check.
Yeah, I was just playing with my new toy. Somebody told me about Droid Star, and I installed it and trying it out.
We getting into whatever system you're getting in. In old terms, you're probably a 4 and a 5. G0 CDX. G0 CDX, this is M0 LXG. Many thanks for that. I'm working GB7HF repeater, which is about 18 miles away from me. I'm actually new to repeaters, so just setting up at the moment. I did try last night to get your chest, but just couldn't get it, so clearly I need to make some adjustments, but many thanks for the report. So I'll say thank you very much and wish you 7th so G0 CDX from M0 LXG.
I don't know what time you called it right now. This is Rene in 2UKE. I need a one CHINO report, Nicholas. Back to you.
Connect and you're online. I mean, simple as that.
0% of VER, so you're sounding loud and clear. Over.
Droid stock. There you go. Interesting.
It's Darren, actually. If you would just bear with me, I'll increase that 20 watts. I'm going at 5 watts at the moment. So if you don't mind, I'll just pick up and reset the power, and then if you don't mind, I'll come back and just ask you for one more report. I'll leave you to it then. So I'm just going to reset.
Only 3 everybody. In 2UKE from Miami, 3.
Someone else might start using the system, but if no one's using it and I can give you a report, certainly will. Catch you soon, G0 CDX.
I hope so, everybody. Good, and your family. Also you, 73, I'll catch you another time. Send you another guy. This is N2UKE, clear.
M0 LXG, I wonder if that's any better. Over.
Right back. Give me a couple seconds there. I'll be back in 2 and 2. Take it over there, George.
Fully quieting, but you've drawn up a few S points there, so that's for now that'll do, but perhaps you need to maybe get the antenna a little bit higher or something a bit more dB gain on it, I don't know. But you're definitely working and, good enough to have a QSO, G0 CDX, 7.3 for now. For that report and for your assistance with that. So, clearly I need to make some adjustments here, which I will now do. So signing off now, M0 LXG wishing you 7.3 and clear.
G0CDX, G0CDX, 2E0VBE. Good afternoon, Paul.
So I got that Droid Star and I'm talking to you through it.
It's not an on-call sign that I recognise. Back to you, G0CDX.
We did speak before. I've got you in my book anyway, Paul. Might ring a bell. Name's Duncan, location Ilfracombe. 2E0VBE. Unless there's another Paul. Go ahead, mate.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, the GTA sounds familiar. Ilfracombe. I think it's down the West Country, if I'm not wrong. I might be Barney Durham, as you may or may not know. And you're coming through the system really nice. I'm not going to hold you with you, Duncan, because I've been on here for quite a while, and I'm sure there's one or two other people who'd like to use the system. And I don't want to be seen as one of the others, because there's a few about. But good work, you, Duncan, and you're working well. Just tell me where Ilfracombe is. I'm not sure if it's Wales or the West Country from G0CDX.
G0CDX 2E0VBE. Yeah, we did speak some time ago, Paul, I'm sure. Unless I got you mixed up with another Paul, I'd have to look in the book. But apologies if we haven't. But your voice sounded familiar. Yeah, it's in North Devon, right on the coast here, right on the water's edge. Looking over the Bristol Channel, right above the town, right on top of the hill. You can't get a better view, really. North Devon, Paul, go ahead.
This ought to be a little better.
Yeah, okay, thank you very much for the info. I'm 100% sure I've been there. I'm not sure if you've got a little like car ferry that goes across the water from one coast to another. But I'm sure I've been there that way. Anyway, have a nice afternoon, and thanks for giving us a shout. Maybe catch up with you soon. 7 freeze for now, Duncan. G0CDX.
What do you want to call it?
Lovely, Paul. And yeah, we'll catch up again. You'll remember me next time. I'll remember where I went wrong. The car ferry. No, but we'll catch up later. Let other people use it, of course. And thanks for that upnet for the use. See you later, Paul. G0CDX 2E0VBE. Splendid advice. See you later, man.
Right now, and I usually get pretty good audio reports on this.
0CDX.
QSL. Yeah, that one sounds good. Great deal, man.
True, and I don't know whether it was on his end or mine, that I was using the computer app when he said that, so I don't know if I was having a problem with that or not. But I know this one doesn't have a problem. This one always works.
Go on. I had Paul there talking to another station. I'm sure I've worked Paul before, but I may not have, but I have now. And how are you today? Go ahead.
Let's see if it's your internet or you had a hiccup in the time that he transmitted back to you. Sometimes that happens as well, you know.
How about that, Steve? I smashed on one of my t-shirts and completely destroyed the colour. It was obviously really strong bleach, but we washed it off, turned down the side, washed it off, and I'm going to leave it until it dries, so I can tackle the back tomorrow. That's a lot bigger area. So, well, that seems to be working quite well. You just put it down, you whip just put it down for an hour and then wash it off, and it seems to have got rid of everything without any effort. So, can't be bad. Do we ever leave it again when you do it?
G0VB, oh, well done. And, well, that's another job that you've put behind yourself anyway, Chris. And good to hear you on here as well, by the way. Another job you've done. Well, we've done nothing. I managed to get Sue down for a coffee. Bless her, she could hardly walk. We came home and I just done that thing on the mast, which I'll tell you about later when we contact each other later. If we do, if not, I'll tell you in the morning. Which has turned out very good. And we've been in all afternoon. I just cleaned Hoover out and hooved the whole house. So I'm a good boy, Chris. So 2E0 BB, back to you, Chris.
No, not a hot spot, nothing. Strictly the Droid Star, and I'm talking to you through it.
Well, yeah, okay, then from all that sounds good. Was my audio clear? Is it nice and clear, or is it a little bit muffly? Because sometimes I want it sounds very muffly. Is it quite clear over?
To talk, and if you don't have that checked, you'll have to click on push to talk on transmit and then click again to unkey it. But you can switch that either way, a very momentary push to talk and you let go, and just like a push to talk on a radio, or you can have it like it stays on until you click it off. Were you aware of that, Steve?
Pretty good down into Ilfracombe. 2E0 VP, back to you, Chris.
And then I hit off. That way my hand doesn't have to be on the phone all that time. But I'll take a look at it, give that a shot also. But now I got a whole new world of trying out stuff. I mean, all those other features that are in here that normally I would not have. Now I have, and I just got, I'm a kid at a candy store right now.
Do you want that explain?
It's coming in early, isn't it? Yeah. Well, I tend, when I use the Droid Star, I leave it on momentary, push to talk, and then you let go and it stops transmitting. With the other way, when you push it, push transmit, it stays on until you push it again, it turns it off. I found a couple times I'd have the phone and be carrying it around, and all of a sudden I would click on the push to talk and wouldn't know it was keyed up. And when it's just momentary, if you just accidentally touch it and let go, you didn't mean to transmit, it's not going to leave it keyed up.
9 Oscars is like listening on 91.
On that, it's just that, I don't think I have this running in my pocket all moving day. But you know what? It's like I say, it's a new toy, 100%. And I'm kind of loving it right now. It's really easy to set up. It almost reminds me of what people tell me Mike is. So I guess it's probably a software version of Mike. Yes, I'm just only guessing. By the way, I did put in my bio a thank you to you and WX9 USA for the link. Just going to give you a heads up.
Very good. Well, I think it's a good tool for people to get on different modes and give a backup, maybe not a primary digital voice mode rig, but certainly it's good as a backup and a supplemental. Question, where do you have your mic gain set? It defaults to about 50%. Did you change that, or is that still where it's set right now?
I looked at 50, what they recommended, so right now that's where it is. If you're telling me it sounds great, then I just leave it right where it is.
Evening for that report. Yes, I gave you a 5 and 8. 5 and 8. Perfectly readable. Just like with them, there is some noise. A bit of hissing in the background. Perhaps you could give me a report as well. I'm actually new to the repeaters. Perhaps you could give me a report back. Over.
Doesn't sound bassy at all.
India 0, Romeo, Nancy Kilo, I0 RNK from WW4 BSA. Whiskey 4, Bravo, Sierra Alpha.
There is noise behind it, but sometimes these things are like that. I've been on this bit before, and it's not always very good. sometimes the audio sounds a little bit distorted on these things. But no, you're sounding okay. I can understand what you're saying, but there is some noise behind it. So I don't know how you're working into this. Everybody seems to be coming in from different ways. To be honest, I get a bit confused by it, because I'm really new to all this. Anyway, I'll be over to Duncan to give you a report. So just stand by. I didn't get your name, but maybe you were so Duncan, I can write it down. But I'll go over to you, Duncan, to give a report. 20 VPE and 1 UX.
Have a blessed day. This is KM7, Alpha Bravo Echo, in the great state of Utah, next to Area 52. I'm monitoring.
My radio configuration right now is a DM32, Wolfram DM32, connected to a MMDVM ISAR hotspot. I'll turn it back to you, Angelo. I0RNK from WW4BSA. I have put you in QRZ and WRL. I will be appreciative if you would confirm those, or one QRZ would be fantastic. I0RNK from WW4BSA. I'll be clear on your final, Angelo. Thank you for the QSO. 73.
Into the GB7HN repeater. Maybe the problems that I've got here is that my antenna is not that high and the repeater is around about 80 miles away from me. That's 18 miles away from me, so maybe that's the problem. Anyway, I'm going to leave it at that with both of you, and thank you both very much for the reports. And I will hope to catch up with both of you again in the future. So this is M0 LXG signing off now. Wishing you both happy days. Over.
0LXG from 2E0 VPE. Yeah, all the best, and Chris, and thanks very much for coming in and giving the other Chris there and one of you extra report. Appreciate it. So have a great day. Normally around here on UpNet in the afternoons around this time for a little while. And if you ever hear us pop in any time, you're welcome. 7-3, mate. All the best. Over to you, Chris.
Yeah. Angelo, good morning over there. Go ahead.
You dropped out, Chris. I didn't get you at all there. So I'll stand by on here. If not, thanks for UpNet, and I'll stand by. M1UX, this is 2E0 VPE.
Also can happen, something like that, my friend, but your transmission is not quite strong coming to my transceiver. Angelo, here it is, YG3BRB Todi, calling you from Indonesia. Angelo, go ahead.
Go ahead.
About rules in the book, and you just missed your friend, sorry. Perhaps you have the combination of both internet. Okay, I ask that you to repeat your please.
Chris, but you two pretty got stuck over.
We were often met each other in the past, actually. My call sign is Yankee Golf number 3, Bravo Radio Bravo, and my name is Todi from Indonesia. Angelo, back to you. Go ahead.
Chris, thank you. Yeah, sorry about that. That was my fault. Bravo, Radio Bravo, yes, okay. That's the information. You are loud and clear. And sometimes the next during the meeting comes the repeat of the problem by internet. I'm not sure. Okay, well, yeah, well, the weather condition is cloudy here at the moment, and the temperature is 27 degrees Celsius. Yankee Golf Paper Radio Bravo, I0, RNK, Bravo.
Jeff, G0GNU for a little while. I'll be on there till about 20 past, so come back. I just want to see if he's got his radio up and running. And if he has, brilliant. If he hasn't, maybe we can help him another day or whenever. So I'll leave it with you, Chris. Have a great day, and glad you got your patio done. And hopefully speak to you around 5 o'clock on WhatsApp. If not, I'll catch up with you tomorrow. Over.
Hello. If it is possible, please confirm, and I'll be clear concerning that at the moment the internet connection may be over there in your location, not quite good at the moment, so the connection of the repeater is not quite good also. Okay, Angelo, I'll be clear on your final. My friend, go ahead.
Yankee Golf 3 Bravo, Radio Bravo is 0K. Okay, stay safe, and the next question will be very pleasure, dear friend. 73 and ciao ciao from Roma. Bye bye.
Looking for G4. Is that WH around there?
Ciao.
Kilo Romeo 4, Alpha Victoria Charlie, Carlos. Kilo Romeo 4, Alpha Victoria Charlie, Romeo 6, X-ray Whiskey, Romeo 6, X-ray Whiskey is calling you.
Romeo 6, X-ray Whiskey, my friend Leonid. Romeo 6, X-ray Whiskey, my friend Leonid. Are you still listening over there? Here it is YG3BRB 30, greeting you from Indonesia. Leonid, go ahead.
Very sorry, this is Romeo 6, X-ray Whiskey. Who is calling me? Repeat please once more. Over, please.
Romeo 6, X-ray Whiskey, here it is. YG3BRB, your friend from Indonesia. My name is Dodi. How are you today, my friend Leonid? Go ahead.
Dodi, thank you very much indeed. Thank you, Dodi. So it's QSO number 10. Oh, congratulations. QSO number 10 already between us. Okay, Dolly, and a lot of confirmation from you. So I suppose in my confirmation you have from me as well. Very much indeed for your call. Thank you, Dolly. Nothing changed, so no point to repeat once more. You see, I'm on my clip on my radio North Dakota. There's no point, just waste of time. So my local time now already 18:46, so it's evening already. Temperature outside very hot, about 29 degrees Celsius, about 30 degrees Celsius outside. Tomorrow will be 33. They told us that, so nothing good. Weather is very hot weather. No rain.
So, what can we do? Nothing. Okay, Dodi, how do you copy? My dear friend, Yankee Golf 3, Bravo Romeo Bravo, Dodi Romeo 6 X-ray Whiskey, or please to
My friend loaded. Thank you actually for the nice TSO, my friend. Yes, it is the TSO number 10. Okay, because you are playing digital voice mode, especially at MR, so we will often meet each other, making TSO something like that, my friend. Anyway, my regard to you and to your family there, my friend Leonid. Over here already a late of the evening. It is now 10 to 11 in the evening. The weather is clear. The temperature is about 25, 28 degrees centigrade, something like that, my friend Leonid. And I'll be clear, friend, you 73. Bye-bye.
why for now, Dodi, it's temperature 20. Is it temperature? It's a very small temperature. Okay. Okay, thank you very much, Dodi. Thank you, and bye for now. Take care. 73. Be happy with your family. 73, my dear friend. Stay healthy and well. Bye for now. Take care, buddy.
73, my friend Leonid. Bye-bye.
Alright, Yankee 4, Quebec Alpha.
Bravo, this is Echo America 3 Alpha Radio November. Yourself?
Whiskey 1, Sierra, Sierra. 9 Yankee 4, Quebec Alpha.
Romeo 6, X-ray Whiskey, please copy Kilo Delta 9, Oscar, Zulu Mike.
Papa Alpha Uniform, Sting 3. No. To Alpha 3 Alpha Radio November, EH3RN. Tell me you copy Yankee Golf 3 Alpha Romeo Bravo, Indonesia. This is Echo Alpha 3 Alpha Radio November.
Joseph, Echo Alpha 3 Alpha Romeo November. Are you calling me? Here it is, Yankee Golf number 3 Bravo Romeo Bravo from Indonesia. Go ahead, Joseph.
You call, my friend?
Roger, yes, you are certainly right, my friend. Joseph, Echo Alpha 3 Alpha Romeo November. Thank you for giving me call. I can receive you very well over here in Indonesia. Here it is, YG3BRB, Yankee Golf number 3, Bravo Romeo Bravo. My name is Tori. Thank to you, my friend Joseph. Go ahead.
Tori, 100% your 100. Yankee Golf 3, Bravo Romeo Bravo, Echo Alpha 3 Alpha Radio Norway, Joseph. Transmit this from Tarragona province. I live here in Tarragona in the Catalonia, Spain, in one little town, very falset, spelled Foxtrot, Alpha, Lima, Sierra, Echo, Tango. Yourself. Very good signal from here. Okay, my friend. Temperature.
Roger. Okay, very nice, my friend Joseph. Echo Alpha 3 Alpha Romeo November. Thank you for the information. It is very nice actually meeting you this evening. Here it is, YG3BRB, my exact position in Surabaya. Surabaya is the second largest city in Indonesia, which is located in the eastern part of the Java Island. Anyway, nice to meet you once more. I will log you in the KRZ.com, Joseph, hoping that you can confirm. But I will not hold you too long over here. The reflector is quite busy channel actually. So I'll be clear on your final, my friend Joseph. Back to you. Go ahead.
Okay, Dory. Thank you very much. Yankee Golf 3, Bravo, Romeo Bravo, Romeo Alpha 3, Alpha Radio, remember. Yes, 100%. Okay, my very best wishes for you and your family, the best. Happy Sunday, happy Monday for you. Another day from here is good for me through the DMR. My work information, my walkie-talkie is anytime. The 787 Victor Uniform Plus and the hotspot for help from here. For more information, you can my site here in the QRZ.com. No problem, confirm. Through the QRZ.com and others. So, thank you very much for the finals. 73.
My friend Joseph, thank you once more for tonight's schedule. See you later, my friend. 73. Bye-bye.
On the Indonesian station.
Hello, Alpha 8 Hotel Kilo Charlie, my friend Stephen. Yes, here it is, Indonesian station. My call sign is Golf number 3, Bravo, Romeo Bravo, and my name is Jody. Back to you, my friend Stephen. Go ahead.
Very good. I need the first part of your call sign again. We just got back from Surabaya. The wife has family over there, so we just spent 2 weeks over there.
Roger, okay, very nice, my friend Steph. Actually, I'm also living in Surabaya at the moment. A long time I stay in Jakarta, but I have been retired and stay in Surabaya, something like that, my friend. Oh, it is great you are visiting Surabaya just now. And it is nice to meet you this evening, my friend Steve. Tell me the way how to pronounce your name actually. My name is Tori, Delta Oscar, Delta Yankee. Back to you, my friend. Go ahead.
Just Jerry. It's Stephen with the PH. It's just Stephen. And yeah, we spent several weeks over there. We went to Bali, and we spent some time up on Bromo Mountain, QSL.
Roger. Okay, very nice, my friend Stephen. Yes, you enjoy during living in Indonesia. You know that I was born in Malang. Malang is a small city over there in East Java, and my hobby is riding a bike. I maybe more than 5 times riding a bike from Malang to the something like that, my friend. It is really a very nice hobby of mine, riding a bike, climbing to the mountain. Yes, from a mountain is a very good view over there, my friend. Back to you, Stephen. Go ahead.
Very good, Nuri. Yes, my sister-in-law owns, she runs the Veronica Cakes. If you ever look that up, it's Veronica Cakes, and she does cakes.
Again, just want to give you a shout out back to you.
Okay, very nice, my friend Stephen. So it is the reason that maybe you will be often visiting Indonesia, especially the area surrounding Bromo Mountain, maybe something like that, my friend. Anyway, nice to meet you, Stephen, this evening in this reflector. I will log you in the TSA.com, hoping that you can confirm. But again to you, my friend Stephen, as the final, my friend. Go ahead.
But your station sounds good. You're coming in just fine. Good Q5 signal. All right, man. Well, thanks for letting me know. And saying hello. I'm gonna get back to work here. 73, all the best to you and your family. Nice to meet you here on 93. This is the first time we've made contact. I'll throw it to you for a final. Kilo Delta 9. I'll send it to Mike. Back to you.
C3BRB. Yankee Golf number 3, Bravo Romeo Bravo. TSL, my friend.
3 Bravo Romeo Bravo. 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 3
Steve in the great state of Utah, next to Area 52, listening.
Oh, Bravo. And it's probably still Malam there, Slamat Malam, soon to be Tidur, QSO.
E from KD9OZM. Hey, Steve, I just noticed something on your QRZ page. If you have 1 second, I see you're logging. You logged me into QRZ and a lot of the other guys I talked to here on digital. 77 meter, the band is correct, but your mode should be either DMR or digital voice. Digital voice will capture all of them. And if you change the modes to digital voice on those, you'll probably have quite a few confirmed contacts. How copy?
Okay, I gotta find out how to set up the digital voice. What's that hold on mode? Okay, I think I got it. I clicked on DMR, is that correct?
Yeah, this button. From there, there's a mode section in QRZ when you log. You can just change those from single sideband to digital voice. It's a scroll down menu from the on the web page. All right, man. You have a good rest of the day, and I'll catch you again. Kilo Delta 9, Oscar to the mic, clear.
Many thanks. We just got this. KN7 Upper Bravo Echo, listening.
Yankee 4, Quebec Alpha. Whiskey 1, Sierra 9, Yankee 4, Quebec Alpha.
Well, the QTH is Northwest UK Lake District. Back to yourself and VPAU. Yes, the station was calling N3P. This is Nick 3 Papa Alpha Uniform Intensity Caller. Name is Paul. QTH is Barrow in Furnace Cumbria.
N3PAU, Mike 3 Papa Alpha Uniform from WW4 BSA, Whiskey 4 Bravo Sierra Alpha.
In Furnace Cumbria. It's in the northwest. I wonder how you are there today. N3PAU.
Julian Echo Foxtrot. My QTH is Orange Park, Florida. I'm in the northeast corner of the state of Florida here, where Georgia and Florida come together on the border of each other. Close to the beach. I'm about 10 miles as the crow flies to the ocean from where I'm at. I also live about a block off of one of our intercoastal waterways called Doctor's Lake. Currently, we're about 36 degrees Celsius. It's supposed to get up to 37 today. It's going to be hot. Stinking hot. We have an extreme heat advisory that's going on in our little armpit of Georgia, Florida here. Anyways, I appreciate the comeback to the QSO. My current radio configuration that I'm using is a DM32 into a MMDVM 5-star hotspot. You are coming in here 5x9 call. Sounds really good. You're making it in the network really well. I'm going to go ahead and add you into QRZ, and I'll also put you in WRL. would really appreciate the confirmation of those. That would be fantastic if you could. Anyways, I will let you go, Paul. This is PG91, so it's really busy. Anyways, M3PAU from WW4BSA. Paul, I'll be clear on your sign-up, sir. 73.
Yep, no problem at all. It might take me a while to add them back to QRZ to confirm them, as I'm a white operator. As soon as I can get somebody to go on that and I will. Thanks for the chat, and I hope to speak to you further down. M3PAU. Best of wishes for now.
N7SDA, N7SDA, G0CDX calling.
WX9 USA. WX9 Uniform Sierra Alpha from WW4BSA.
Hey Jeffrey, how you doing today?
I'm doing good, Richard. I just saw your call, and that's a mighty awesome call sign.
Okay, I'm 7ABE from W5W. You still around there? Steve, over.
Live and kicking, yelling and screaming. Yep, I'm still here.
Okay. Yeah, I'm using a different piece of software. When I was talking to you on this earlier, I think you said I cut out. Am I solid into the talk group now on 93, Steve?
WW4BSA, WX9 USA. Yeah, we talked yesterday, Jeffrey. We were talking about how low that guy was on our radios, and you said you couldn't hear him on the DM32. And then that other guy said that you were low on his end, and but I could still hear you. So, yeah, we talked yesterday, my friend.
Well, I wanted to make sure that I had things set right here. I might have the gain a little bit too high on this. I can't tell. But you sound good. Are you still using the Droid Star on that end?
So if you could QSL that would be fantastic. I'll also send you a QSL card. Anyway, thanks, Richard. I appreciate it, sir. By the way, does this sound a lot better? I put a choke on my mic cord.
Droid Star, not on my radio. So yeah, you're coming in loud and clear, no problem, no issue. I'm a happy camper with it.
But I'm talking to you on my DM32 right now, and you're coming in booming and loud and clear there. And I responded to your message yesterday that I sent you via the ComNot. So take a look at that, my friend. Speak 3 to WX9 USA, and I will confirm your QSL.
I was strictly on DMR. Now I see I can have other things Now I gotta learn which ones are good, where to go, try those out. But right now, I'm strictly DMR. Because even with my hotspot, I was DMR, but I did have YSF. But every time I was using YSF, I was getting receives that were like 90% drop-offs. So it was like not even working listening to them.
Okay, very good. Well, I think you'll find that Droid Star works real fine in YSF mode. I have a group here locally that I talk to on it, and it's in there solid. So you can have some fun with that. Play around with it. I guess you can download the list, go online, and look at where the different talk groups are, reflectors, and you have a whole new world open to you there, Steve. Over.
Yankee 4, Quebec Alpha.
I owe you a cup of coffee, a pot of coffee. Anytime you're in Utah, you know what? Make it a box of Joe. My hat's off so much. You made me smile and gave me some money with.
Well, I appreciate that. Well, the nice thing about it is you got all of that going, and you didn't have to spend a penny to do it.
And it only took me 5 minutes to set it up. I mean, that's how simple it was. No, I did not use any pre-configured file, but when I saw the settings, it was just like my hotspot. So all I did is I draw myself from the hotspot into it, and I was up and running.
Okay, so are you going into your hotspot, or are you going into your Wi-Fi or your cell phone carrier?
I'm talking to you through the Droid Star, through my cell phone, not going through a hotspot. Yet, I actually noticed on this Droid, I can use it as a hotspot also. Once if you can scroll all the way down the bottom, it says hotspot. No, I haven't tried that feature out yet. But it's just, again, I'm just totally amazed that they got this, and I didn't know about it until I talked to you. So I'm like, happy camper. Happy.
Well, I learned something too. I didn't know you could use it as a hotspot. At least the version that I have with my Droid Android phone doesn't have that feature that I can recall seeing in the settings. So that's interesting. Maybe on the iOS it has that feature, and just not on the Android version. But I'll tell you what, I'm impressed. It's the first one I've heard using it in the iOS phones, the Apple phones. So it does well. The audio sounds perfect on it. Okay, well, get on out of here. I'm going to have to meet a group on 40 meters here for a daily routine schedule in a little bit. So I'm going to go fire up things there and see what the band looks like. So, hey, we'll be hearing you. I'll be waiting to hear the report.
No problem, sir. Again, God bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you, 73s. Like I say, happy, joy. As far as the hotspot, it's on the home screen. It's the last line. If you scroll down, you'll see it. I think it's, hold on for 1 second, please double. No, take it back. It's under settings. Last line on the settings page. You'll see it. It'll say MMDVM. Again, happy, joy, 73, God bless you. KM7 Alpha Bravo Echo in the great state of Utah at area 52. This is Steve. We're monitoring.
No problems at all. From G70
MMDVM, but there's no device on it, so I don't know. Okay, I see MMDVM direct. So if I check on that, maybe it will act as a hotspot. Well, thanks for that tip, Steve. I'll play around with that a little bit. That's interesting. Have a good one, KM780EW5WN.
I'm trying to keep away from the wind. It's unfortunately it's a bit of a tough. But I appreciate that, buddy. 7 3s and 7 for my portable. Going through. G70LZ, G0OMK for you, Trev. Right, okay. G70 was down off through.
Alpha 3 Alpha Radio Norway, Echo America number 3 Alpha Radio Norway, trove
I was up near you today, not a million miles away in Huntingdon. I'm not sure how far you are from there, over.
EA3ARN. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Victor Tango Foxtrot.
I popped up to have a look at a radio and a couple of other bits and pieces. But yeah, okay. Yeah, I thought myself. I saw signposts for March, and I think that Andy lives over near March, doesn't he? So he's not too far away from you. It wasn't far off the town centre that I went to, just off an industrial estate there, over.
150 out of Barcelona, in the Catalonia, in Spain. The real microphone back to you.
Yeah, that's basically where we are. Yeah, it's like, obviously I wish I had the radio on. I don't know if you took a note with you at all or anything like that. You might be able to get into my gateway, but it obviously would have known what the sub-audible would have been. But, that's a shame, Dave. Funny enough, you were supposed to be burning this afternoon, just talking to my neighbour down the road, John. He said, G0, I can't remember his call sign. He spoke to him the other day. I keep forgetting his call sign. He popped up because he wanted the codes to access the gateway and that. So he popped up to see me. And I gave him the codes and that. Because I'm going away a week on Monday. Monday the day a week. And yeah, next Monday I'm going away to East Richmond for a bit of camping. And I'm going on an helicopter ride there, Dave. Back to you.
Kilo Charlie 3, Victor.
No, very well. Been down there lots and lots of times. It used to be a favourite place to go with the kids when they were growing up. Used to love it down there. And down for ice cream, fish and chips. And I can't remember, I think it was West Wittering we used to go to. But yeah, fantastic place. So why were my ears burning then? For what reason was that then, Trevor?
For your information, Town is the capital of the Priorat Comarque area, the very famous for your very red wine, the high quality of the world. More information you can look site in the QRZ.com. Okay, microphone back to you.
KC3VTF. Copy that, Joseph. I will look at your QRZ page when I get in the office here and I log it in. I will do that. And our temperature is about 80, well, I'm trying to convert this in my head, about 87 degrees, probably 25, 27 degrees Celsius. So not that much different from you. I think we're all getting the same weather pattern at this latitude. I don't think it makes any difference. We're all feeling the heat when it comes down to. Well, listen, my friend, I will have to let you go. I do have to get back to work. But thank you for coming back to me. I do appreciate the QSO. Wish you the best, and I will catch you later. And I will put that on my document this and confirm. 73s, and back to you for your final.
Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Tango Foxtrot, Echo Alpha 3 Alpha Radio Norway. 100% your copy. For your information, my work information of the Earthman, my walkie-talkie is the Anyton 787 Victor Uniform Bruce and have a hot spot in this moment. Thank you very much, no problem, confirmed through the QSF.com and others questions no problem for me. Thank you very much, 73. All the best.
Now, thanks for that, Trev. And I suppose, yeah, if he's got the access codes to turn it on and off and DTMF it in and out, etc., that'll be perfect for him. But yeah, I hope he jumps on again. Really good, really nice guy. Sounds great. And I know about descents and stuff like that. Yeah, you can be at 100 kcs away, 4 or 6 channels away from wherever he's operating, and you can get the descents. I didn't know if it was splatter or descent splatter. Sounds to me like he's operating like 5Ks, 10Ks away from you. But I don't know what channel he's actually on. But yeah, if he goes close, he probably will get that splatter. But more of a descent, really. You'll see the needle kick over, or the signal meter kick over, and you'll bring in some background noise, some white noise with it. You know, it goes up to a 5 or a 7 or whatever it might be. But that's enough to destroy a QSO, Trev, isn't it? Over.
Listening over.
Got to be, you know, the gateway's up there. He's happy with listening on it. But I said, don't listen, John. I said, just use it. You know, speak to people and that. He's obviously supposed to know. He thinks he's going to break it. I said, listen, he won't break it. I mean, obviously I can fix it, so it's not a problem. I'd rather use it, or you abuse it, one of the two, but I tend to use and abuse, but in a nice way. So I know Andy, OHM's been on it a few times, and what I'm trying to do is advertise it there, so people can use it, you know what I mean? And there's another guy up there who's a 2-0, I think he's going for his 4 ticket now, but he's a 2-0 at the moment, and he listens to the gateway when he's at mobile and stuff. So I just thought of advertising it as much as I can, there, Dave, so people can start using it. You know, once I change the antenna and it goes up a bit higher. At the moment it's only about 13 feet off the ground, but he's looking underneath a little X30. But I've got a Diamond X200. Antenna to go up, rather good antenna they were back in the day, so that will go up, and then hopefully with a bit of luck that will be pretty quiet in some nice flat grounds around where I live, so hopefully I'll get out a little bit further. So that's what I'm hoping to do there, Dave. Back to you for D7 yours then.
To you again, Noel. 984, Queen Alpha, Papa Alpha, 3 Bravo, November Kilo.
CHF or even UHF. Get that antenna up in the air as high as you can in free space. But you've got a lovely location there. I was kind of looking out the window around me as I was driving back down. I came out of Huntingdon down the quite a nice stretch of dual carriageway. They've got some cones up at the 40, and then it goes down to normal. And I was looking around, it's very, very flat, very flat. And of course, went through my head, Andy, as he says, the fens, the flatlands. But it does look really nice out there. Yeah, good. I was going to say to you, yeah, I've heard Andy on your gateway. He comes in, he booms in. Lovely, really nice, lovely audio. It sounds good, your gateway. Sounds excellent. I know, obviously, the person who's on the other end that's TXing into it has got to make sure that they've got a decent audio going into the gateway. But coming out across the network, it sounds really good, Trev. I did take a handheld with me actually, and I was listening to I've forgotten Robert's call sign now. G4ZWH, that's it. I was listening to Robert's gateway in and out because I was on the M11. I didn't take the A1, so I took the M11 up. So I had it for part of the way, probably about 10 minutes, and it was popping in and out. So I was quite a way out of the area, Trev, over.
Trev Allen to legal.
Oh, you mean, so that's the thing, really. You got to have, I mean, obviously, if you took a hanger, I don't know if you had an external antenna on it, but like you say, that's what it's like, isn't it? Yeah, if you didn't have an external antenna on your car, then it's obviously going to be short past the time. At least it works. I don't know what handles you took. I'm always using my TID at the moment. It seems my go-to radio at the moment, the old TID, because it's got that supposedly 10 watts on it when you're out and about. I was in Warboys. I have to pronounce that right, Warboys. Yeah, that's it. I was up that neck of the woods, up near St Ives, and basically I could listen, and I could hear the gateway coming in. There was a couple of people talking on it, so which was good from the handheld, which I was quite pleased about. And I was on a bus at the time. I was driving back on a bus. Well, I wasn't driving. I was on a bus. With the partner, we Sally, and we would come back on the bus. We went for a bus ride. So it was quite good. That was the other day. We just went into. It's quite funny. It was a good day. We went into St Ives. We walked straight into the betting office because Sally had a ticket, but she won the Irish lottery. She didn't know how much, and she won £600. So we had a bit of trouble. We waited for the money to come back into a bank account. Hopefully it'll be this week. But yeah, she was so surprised. She knew she won something. She didn't know how much it was there, Dave, back then. In your neck of the woods where you come from originally, a nice little tinkle. Hey, that's great news. What are you going to spend the money on? Yeah, a nice little trip away. Lots of ice cream. Cool, you can buy lots of sweets for that, couldn't you, Trev? 600 quid. Let's get down the sweet shop.
Another wonderful day. Wow. I've got sunshine on my deck, and it's approximately 64 degrees. It's kind of like right in between that degree. Blue skies. I don't see any clouds up there at all, so we'll take it. Yes. Great picnic, Jack, and we want to thank you. Why am I using a plural? I wish to haben Sie. Danke, vielen Danke. Yes, I do. I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart. Yes, Jack, you had a great crew. Ben on grill, and Megan on grill, and I still can't plug in the name of the young lady, and I'm guessing husband on the layout, the supplies. They did a great job, and the corn man, the corn master. Boy, you know, and everybody talks about how great the corn is. He just is fabulous. He truly is the corn master. So, and whoever made those beans, wow, I really enjoyed those. They weren't on my diet, but I had some anyway. The only thing I couldn't do, I just like, yeah, boy. But I hear they were very good. The cami crumble. Yeah. Anyway, there it is. I couldn't do it. So I'm gonna breathe here. I got a cough. There, I coughed. In other news, my new radio, after months and months and months and months, has arrived, finally. Yes, it is the Yaesu FTX1. And it sure is a pretty little thing. It's a heavy mother. I can't believe it. It's so tiny, but it weighs more than my Kenwood 590S, which I will be putting up for sale, by the way. So if you're interested, I'm going to be packaging that up, and we'll see how that works out. So there it is. Yep, it's I'm RTFM. Yes. They keep saying, yeah, read the advanced manual. Okay, fine. So there's been no magic smoke applied to it yet. I'm just reading. But it's fun. Looking forward to applying electrons to that. I have taken pictures. It's party. That's my news. Big news. Big news. It's great to hear everybody. Thank you again, Joan, for bringing your Bengali tea. My big comment there is that I've got a Vibroplex key, and it's supposed to be a good one. Because I paid, never mind about the money, but I tried to make it as tight as I could, but it's still not, it isn't anything compared to the Bengali that Joan has. Man, that thing is tight. You could, if you were really good, and I'm not, you could send code very fast. It's so tight. Wow, what a key. Bengali. Write a letter to Bruna and say, I need a Bengali. I gotta go, Jack. Thank you so much for doing the net. WQ7H, back to Jack.
All right, James, well, I'm glad the FTX1 came in. That's the 991 Alpha replacement, I guess, for probably sake of argument in this case. That's my guess. But hey, so yeah, the beans were courtesy of Pam, who is Ken's wife, WW7KEN. He hails out of Newport and checks in quite often. So yeah, that was Ken's wife, Pam, and she was very proud of those beans, and he was too. They got it all plugged in down there at the picnic, and man, those things were good, weren't they? Nice job, Pam. All right, James, hey, we'll talk to you later. Thank you very much. Oh, and Sam and Shelley on organization of the food line. They do a bang-up job every year. All right, James, you take care. Let's get some more check-ins for the 9 o'clock net. I'm Jack, KI7RMU, 9:28 a.m. If you'd like to join us, I'm looking for RF, Internet, and anybody connected out there on the Internet Connected Services, All-Star Echolink. Name and call. Come ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 7 Alpha Delta, Michael.
Whiskey Bravo 9, Sierra Papa. November, Mike 0, Romeo Kilo, November, Carrie and Motherwell, Scotland.
All right, I've got Carrie in there. We'll get the other two stations that came in on the internet too. So those Dublin stations come back. I've got Carrie. Anybody else come back from the internet, please?
Mike 5, Lima Golf Mike, Thomas.
Whiskey
Bravo 9, Charlie Sierra Papa. Whiskey Bravo 9, Charlie Sierra Papa, Richard, Paris, Texas.
Hey, Richard, been a while. Nice to hear you out of Paris, Texas. Stand by, please. WB9 CSP. All right, more stations, please. All right, Jim, I've got you. Brooks, I've got you. Anybody else? KQ4AQV. KQ4 station, come back. Speak up a bit. Your audio's a bit low, and it was a little quick, so with the audio like that, it couldn't quite make it out. Come back, please. KQ4AQV. Hey, there you are. Yeah, thank you very much. That That definitely helps. There you go. KQ4AQV. All right, let's hold there. Let's get back to Michael. Michael, how is Kirkland this morning? WA780.
Good morning to you, Jack. Pleasant surprise hearing you on the radio this Monday morning. Whiskey Alpha 7 Alpha Delta Michael here in Kirkland. It's just like it always is. It's a pleasant day out. I think it's about 60-some degrees now. I don't know what it is before. It was, I got up at 5 to take my son to the airport at 5:40, so I'm pretty tired. Gonna take a nap here. And talking about, James is talking about, I just got down here from the Canadian Mets, so I was surprised to hear you. Anyway, talking about corns, last night we had corn, and of course, as soon as I talk about corn, oh, Mickle Boy makes the best corn. And so, kind of like Pavlov's dog, I got corn, thank Mickle. So thank Mickle very much. He really puts out to do that. And what else is going on here? Well, I'm not going to do a lot today, but I am, the raspberries are done. I picked some plums off the plum tree. It's not producing very much because it's half dead, so probably going to be a couple of years be all gone. I've had to cut part of it away. And we got some apples. I'm going to peel apples for, Kathy's going to make an apple pie. And then later on we got to, maybe this week, pick some more rhubarb and freeze it. And we'll make rhubarb strawberry jam this fall. So, got lots of raspberry jam, as you know. So that's about it from here, but it's very nice out, and it's supposed to be 80-something today, and mid-80s the next 2-3 days, so over here. Thanks for the net, Jack. You always do a great job. I'm amazed how you pull those people out. But everybody have a safe day, and it's definitely a good day to have a good day. Whiskey Alpha 7 Alpha Delta.
All right, Michael. Half-dead plum tree, huh? Wow, well, that's a bummer. What happened there? Weird. Okay, well, anyway, either way, good to hear you, my friend. I'm glad you're having a good day so far. And, hey, we will talk to you soon. So great to see you at the picnic. Man, that was fun. All right, well, hey, by the way, you've seen the photos on Facebook, have you?
As you know, Jack, I'm not a Facebook member, so I have not seen the photos. If you want to have me look at photos, you have to send them to me. Email, I guess. I don't know what else to say. Or text them on phone. The plum tree, fruit trees have an age limit. These are from the 50s, and they're getting pretty old. And the trees don't last forever. Fruit trees, maple trees and things, they get old and they die. So this one here is pretty much done, and the apple trees, believe it or not, are still holding on pretty well. So thanks for asking. Back to you, sir. Whiskey Alpha 7 Alpha Delta.
All right, Michael. I get those pictures too. You stand by for that. All right. Well, hey, sorry about the plum trees, but yeah, they have been around a while. Very interesting. All right. Well, anyway, we'll talk to you soon, and thanks for coming in to the net this morning, where it's 9:34 a.m. We're going to go over to Motherwell, Scotland, and pick it up with Kari. Kari, how are you? Go ahead, please.
Yeah, good morning there, Jack, and good morning to everybody on the net. And yeah, I'm very well, thank you. Just back from holiday, was on holiday last week, and came home Saturday, round about late afternoon on Saturday, and I've done non-stop laundry ever since, so the laundry pile finally has finished. Just got the ironing now to attack, but getting slowly back to reality there, Jack, and getting back onto the nets, and yeah, tomorrow's the biggest shock, going back to work tomorrow, so yeah, slowly coming down to earth with a bang there, Jack. MM0 RKN, back to net control.
All right, Gary, nice to hear from you. Reality's not all it's cracked up to be sometimes, but when you have to go back to work, that is reality. So you have a good time tomorrow. And nice to hear from you this afternoon, your time. Thank you so much. Always good. Always fun. Well, we're not going too far from Scotland, kind of in the general area. Let's go talk to Thomas. Thomas, it's been a while, my friend. How are you? M5LGM. Go ahead.
Mike 5, Lima Golf Mike. Yeah, I haven't been doing many nets recently because I've been busy studying for the intermediate and the full course time. Yeah, last Monday I did the full exam, 2-hour exam, 58 questions. The pass mark is 35 out of 58. So yeah, got 43 out of 58 to pass, and then on Thursday I do the course time. So yeah, just been busy updating everything and adjusting everything for the new course time. Back over to you.
All right. Hey, Thomas, go ahead, finish with your call sign. That way we know you're done, and that way it keeps everybody happy over at our Federal Communications Commission. Thank you. Go ahead, please.
Back to you for Mike 5, Lima Golf Mike.
All right. Fantastic, Thomas. Well, yeah, we have missed hearing you on the nets. We're still doing them every day, 3 nets. So, yeah, you're always welcome to come on by and let us know what the deal is now, whatever that is. So you take care, and nice to hear you. All right. Well, let's see. So we went from Scotland, we went to England. Now we're going to go to Paris, but it's not Paris, France. It's Paris, Texas. WB9 CSP. Richard, we haven't heard from you for a while either. How are you?
I'm not doing too bad. Just playing around on HF mainly. 40 meters seems to be pretty good lately, so I've been staying up pretty late at night doing that, and then I missed most of the daytime nets. And I think I heard some people speaking German, so hallo, wie geht's dir? Mein Name ist Richard. Ich sprechen Sie Deutsch und English. Yeah, I went outside yesterday and I put up a 17-foot wire, just a single wire, and it wasn't cut for any particular bands, and I made 2 contacts with Florida and Kansas on 40 meters, so I'm pretty happy about that. But just waiting for some more rain to come. You guys can send some this way if you have any. Back to you, Jack. WB9CSP.
Well, lately, I'll tell you, Richard, we're running a little short on the rain ourselves, not like much of the rest of the country, though, because there's a giant heat wave going on. Millions and millions of people affected, of course. So what's the temperature in your area right now in Texas today? What's the high going to be?
It's 91 right now, and it's supposed to be 97 for the high, with the humidity being, I think, 65, so it's probably going to feel like 100 today.
Yeah, that's exactly what a lot of the East Coast and the South are feeling, that's for sure. So you take care. All right, well, stay cool. Nice to hear from you, and I'm glad you're having fun on HF. I wonder where you've been. So fantastic. Keep up the good work and have fun making those contacts, okay? All right, and that was WB9 CSP Richard out of Paris, Texas. All right, well, let's go to Deer Lake then and talk to Jim. Jim, good morning. K7 PDZ.
Well, good morning there, Chuck, and everybody out there today. Hey, you've got quite the crowd here today, covering most of the world. Holy cow, that's really fun. So anyway, I was speaking of temperatures. We have 75 degrees right now at the lake, and we're supposed to be a high. Just looking at my phone, about 86 today, so it's not too bad. It's very comfortable. It's nice and warm. That's about the perfect temperature for me. Is about 85. Would like that to be all the time. But I got a great water ski in this morning. This new gal that's been skiing with is working out really well. Like I said, she's an assistant principal in one of the Spokane schools, and unfortunately her contract starts on August 1st. so or whatever the first working day in August is, and so our time is getting short, but they'll be here in the weekends for the rest of the summer at least. So anyway, she wants to learn to be a better skier and is not afraid to get out there and try some maneuvers, try some really hard cuts. So that's been fun watching her. And today Jane flagged for us because she and her family are going to go for a hike in the Enchantments tomorrow, I think, down to Leavenworth. So they're going to be out of town. So we got a couple of days of no skiing, but the water was flat this morning, and that's always a good thing. Other than that, not much else is going on here. Oh yeah, we had the dishwasher. Dishwasher acted up last night. Came in to find water all over the kitchen floor. So they got to figure out, well, the dishwasher's 27 years old now, so does that mean it has to be replaced, or is it just a seal? So I don't know. I'll have to check into that one. That's what's going on here, Jack 73s, everybody. Have a good one. This is Jim and Jane at Deer Lake, K7, PDZ.
Well, before you hit the on button on the dishwasher, you know you got to close the door, Jim.
When did they make that rule? K7 PDZ.
I think that was about 27 years ago. Oh, boy, yeah, well, you know, they do act up, and the hoses get loose, and things fly apart inside. You just don't know, but, oh, I'm so sorry. All right, well, hopefully a minimal damage there. It's just a mop-up, clean-up job, a couple of towels, and get down on the hands and knees and make sure it's all dried up, and hair dryer possibly, or maybe a little flamethrower. Oh, wait, no, don't do the flamethrower, Jim. That's really bad. Okay, all right, well, it sounds like a great week. And, hey, I think the new woman on the lake there that's really having a great time with all of you, I think that she's actually driving the boat sometimes, too. Is that right? I think you gave her the once over on the boat and make sure she was good with that, and she was just doing a great job the other day. Isn't that right?
It's still a learning curve for her, but ski boats and driving close to skiers in the water and everything is still not quite second nature to her. But she's getting better, and the kind of the key is pulling the skier out of the water. And the boat has what's called perfect pass on it. It's cruise control for boats. So once you get it up to speed that you preset, it will lock onto that speed, and it, regardless of how you turn or whatever, it maintains that speed. So therefore, it maintains the constant tension on the rope. So that makes you know, you don't have 4 feet of slack rope laying in the water waiting for it to jerk your arms out of the socket. So that makes it more fun. So yeah, she's doing a good job. She's still not quite there, but she'll get there. K7 PDZ.
All right, learning and skiing at the same time. Wow, that's a great feature on that boat. I didn't even know they made that kind of thing. Well, there you go. All right, well, hey, Jim, have a great day. Have a good week ahead, of course, and tell Jean to have a good time with her family down in Enchantment. What a great hike that is. All right, K9 BDC, let's go figure what Brooks is up to. 9:44 a.m. I'm Jack, KI7RMU. Here's our Vice President of the PSRG, Brooks. Good morning.
Good morning, Jack, and everyone on the net. K9 BDC, Brooks here, mobile, I-5 north in Seattle. Headed into Seattle this morning for work. Beautiful blue skies above us. Great to hear you doing the morning net here, Jack. Oh, picnic this weekend was just so much fun. It was great to see everyone. I think that was a big success. I was looking over the group photo last night, and I counted 56 people in the photo. I don't know what the sign-in sheet got, so I'm not sure if we had more people that showed up but didn't make the photo. And then I was trying to think of how many dogs we had, and I counted 6, just from my recollection. We had Trixie, Remy, Polo, Molly, Gracie, and Andy. So I don't know if I'm missing any there, but I'd say that's a pretty good turnout. Anyway, thanks for doing the net, Jack. 73K9BDC.
Wow, and you know what? I think 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think one of the dogs in there I did not see, but everything else, all of the rest of them I did. Well, hey, wait a minute. So I think it was Ken and Pam brought a big bag of pig ears. I saw that bag. Somebody said, "Hey, look at that, a big bag of pig ears." Were those being handed out to the dogs? What were the dogs saying to that? And there was another something that I think Megan made, some kind of treat for the dogs. Can you explain what that was? Because I didn't really hear.
Yes. Ken and his wife brought pig ears, and they were handing those out. So I know Trixie and Remy got a pig ear, and then Mike. URH gave us some rawhides too that his dog didn't like. But Megan made doggy ice cream, and I believe it's a combination of Greek yogurt, peanut butter, honey. There might have been another ingredient, I don't remember. But yeah, that got scooped out into some paper bowls, and I'll say that was a big hit. I know Polo and Gracie specifically were going nuts over it. Anyway, K9BDC.
That's what it was. Yeah, the doggy ice cream, which was mentioned a couple of weeks ago on the noon net. Okay, yeah, they were going nuts, is right. In fact, I think it was Andy. Yeah, Rebecca's dog that was like licking the bowl, and the bowl was like moving around the picnic grounds. It was like, okay, where'd she go? Where is she? Oh my goodness. She was really enjoying that. Anyway, all right. Anyway, Brooks, you have a great day. Be careful out there, and have a nice afternoon when we get there. All right, let's go to Bruce. Bruce, St. Augustine, Florida. I think you are. No, I've heard you before here on PSRG Nets, I believe. How are you doing this afternoon? Go ahead, KQ48QV. Let's find out where you went. Let's try again. KQ48QV, Bruce. All right, I think he might have been called away or whatever. Okay, well, we'll talk to him another time, I hope. Let's continue on. I'm Jack, KI7RMU, Monday morning, 9 o'clock net here on the PSRG 2-meter repeater here in Seattle, Washington. If you'd like to join us for the net, come ahead now. Call, sign, and name.
K7I.
K308. All right, Rebecca, I've got you. Rich, I have you on the list. K3OE, more stations.
KJ7RAB, Tammy.
All right,
Echo 4 Hotel, K4H. I am mobile. Hello, everybody. I'm still alive, and all that food at the PSRG was making me salivate in North Carolina.
All right, is that Bobby?
Hey, Jack. Good morning.
All right, it is. All right, haven't talked to you for a while. W4USN, stand by, please. Let's go back to, or actually, if Rebecca and Rich could hold, we tried to get Cammie in earlier. I'm not sure what happened. I had her on the list. Might have been called away on a video call. Let's go to her now in Arlington, KJ7. RAB, how are you, Cammie?
I'm doing pretty good, Jack. Thank you so much for asking. Cammie here, KJ7RAB, and I apologize. That's exactly what happened. I got called away onto a video call. It was a red alert, emergency, drop everything, and so the course of my day has just changed now. I had everything planned out, and there's some sort of thing that I need to drop everything and attend to that, so that's what I will do. A couple things I wanted to comment on. I heard Tim's report earlier that he came all the way up to Arlington, and the date was incorrect. So I'm so sorry that happened, but I hope you had a nice drive anyway. And then the picnic, amazing, loved it. So many people, and just I can't even say enough about it. It was fantastic. And thank you, Rebecca, for the hats. We love them so much. It's my new favorite hat in the whole wide world, and you're always so thoughtful and kind. And I'm bummed that we didn't bring the dogs because I know that they love Megan's ice cream. I think the Mogwai would have eaten the bowl if we hadn't taken it away from her. The last time she got to have some of Megan's dog ice cream, and that's also very thoughtful. What else? Yeah, so many things in my head is spinning now because I've got this whole work situation that I need to take care of. I know there was something else I was going to comment on. I can't remember what it was. I'll inevitably remember when I unsee because that's how I roll. Thank you so much for everything, Jack. Oh, and the soda activation. Loved it, and I activated. Thanks again for all that you do, and thanks everyone out there for being an awesome community. KJ7RAB, back to net control.
All right, let's go back to Cammie now. KJ7RAB, let's see if she remembered what she forgot.
Touché, I did. Bossa Boo was commenting on Lyman being scratchy this morning, and it wasn't scratchy for me at all. I didn't have a chance to check in, but I listened to a bunch of the reports, and so I don't know if, it was something local to him, and very well could be. RF is dark magic and witchcraft, so, who knows what causes that scratchiness. Somebody certainly more qualified than I am could probably figure it out, but that's the other thing I wanted to comment on. So thank you, Jack. I appreciate you. KJ7RAB, back to you.
Oh, I was going out on a limb thinking that might work, and it did. That's fantastic. Oh, that's great. All right. Well, Cammie, it's such a great weekend. I tell you, so many different things happening. Oh, of course, I missed the parade downtown, the new waterfront. I heard that was just a huge success. Everybody was really happy with that, apparently. And I'm still not sure where all those people parked unless they took the light rail. But I guess we'll have to find out about that later. All right, well, you have a great afternoon. And Lyman, for you, is much easier to pick up. I know that because of proximity and just the way the signals travel. But, for us, it's definitely scratchy this time of year down here in Seattle. That's my experience anyway, apparently Bill, too. All right, well, let's go talk to Rebecca. Rebecca, how are you doing on a Monday? Go ahead, please.
Hey, Jack. This is Rebecca. KK7IJZ here in Leo Land. Leo is watching some silly cat videos, and I'm about to make him some cinnamon toast crunch. And it's pretty funny because he loves cinnamon toast crunch. The milk to be warm. So I'm making him some warm cinnamon toast crunch. I can add to the pile of the picnic was amazing. It's so much fun seeing everybody, and I'm grateful for those who came near and far. People coming from Matt from Boston, and Sheila and Harold from Bellingham, and everybody. But I ended up having a great weekend. Yesterday was my brother-in-law Valentine's birthday, so we just hung out and worked on the garage. Said he wanted his birthday present to be continuing on the garage organization project. So all of us, including my mother, were in the garage just going through things, and so little by little. every once in a while when we're driving around or walking around and we see somebody with their garage door open and we see that it's just packed to the gills, I just have to remind Valentine, like, we really don't have much stuff. But that's hard to, it's hard for someone who's like strives to have the most minimal amount of things and likes like clean walls, like with no pictures or clocks or anything, to live with three absolute maximalists. We have compromised, and the family room, the living room, which is open into the kitchen, there's nothing but our family calendar on the wall. So that is our compromise, is that our like communal space is free and clear of things on the wall. So but thank you for everything, Jack. I know that yes, your absolute just like dedication and hard work doesn't go unseen. I'm so grateful for you and all that you do. But anyway, everyone have a wonderful KK7IJZ73 and 33 Danny and YL.
All right, what a nice celebration for Valentine. And as far as a wall with nothing on it but a family calendar, I don't even know how that is possible. That just is incredible to me that somebody such a minimalist, that's what they have. That is quite amazing. Although I guess I've known a few people like that, but they're few and far between. Everybody else seems to be like me, too. It's like you open up the garage, it's just, wow, it's somewhat organized, but there's just a lot of stuff in there. Well, I've got, ham stuff, I've got bicycle stuff, I have tool stuff. The list goes on and on. Camping stuff, survival gear. So, you got to put it somewhere, and I can't put all of it here in the living room. So there's some of it up here, too, but that's the way I roll. All right. Hey, such a great picnic. Thanks for the nice compliments there, Rebecca. Hey, Rebecca, by the way, Rebecca will be filling in for me on the noon net today, KK7IJZ. So definitely come on back at noon and say hi to her and the rest of the gang. I plan on doing that myself while I'm down in the garage, going through the picnic stuff and organizing again for our next event, which is Season 7, Episode 5 of the Rain or Shine Net / Ice Cream Social at Green Lake, Sunday, August 10. Cammie and Robert will be hosting, so definitely put that on your calendar now. Right now. I say right this second. Anyway, all right, thank you so much, Rebecca. Great to hear you today. Say hi to the family, would you? K3OE, Rich, not in Tampa, in Seattle. That's West Seattle. Hi, Rich. How are you?
Good morning, Jack, and everyone. Well, we have hard shadows over here, but maybe that's everywhere right now. It's beautiful. But before I forget it, a shout out to Lee, our friend, KD7WGN. He's listening online. And when I saw Lee, he gave me a few items for donation. So I had them in the car at the picnic, but there was just too much going on. So I will have them in the car for the ice cream social, and we'll see if we can get them transferred. Anyway, what else is going on? Well, it's such a beautiful day. I just think that probably I'm going to hop in the car and go somewhere today. And, I can't think of anything else really to say other than the picnic was fantabulous, and it just seems to get better every year. Back to you, K308.
All right. Well, if you want a great, fantastic, welcome back rich experience, I recommend, and it's Monday today, so you can probably find parking fairly easily down there. I recommend you go down and take a walk on the Seattle waterfront at the aquarium. See the pedestrian overpass they built. They see the $2 million 6-stall attended self-cleaning restroom facility they have. That is quite amazing. I tell you, they have done such a great job. The new pier at Pier 58 has opened. That's another public pier. The pier we did the rain or shine net on at 62, that is open. They have just done a fantastic job. And, of course, no viaduct. So, anyway, what do you think? That might be a possibility, huh, Rich?
Absolutely a possibility, and I've got about half a dozen things I would like to do. So, anyway, I'll fit in whatever I can while I'm here, Jack. Thank you very much. Back to you, K3OE.
All right, and of course, there's restaurants, there's great security down there. You feel so safe. You're just like, wow, and you just want to say hi to everybody you see, which I do every time. It's really a lot of fun. Anyway, you and Paul have a great day. Nice to hear from you, and maybe we'll hear what you're up to on the new net. All right, Rich, you have a great time. Thanks for coming back to town. So glad to see you. All right, let's go to Bobby, W4USN. Bobby, it's been a while, sir. How are you?
Hello. This is Keith Weeks, North Carolina on the W4USN node, connected to the great PSRG. I'll tell you what. I think I was living vicariously through you, Jack, the PSRG picnic, because I was watching the videos of your gigantic burgers you were making and everybody and all that food. My goodness, I was so hungry after watching the videos from Madeline and the bitch. They kept sending all that food down my way. At least it was, I couldn't eat it, but at least it was virtual. Back to you, Jack. K4H. Oh, by the way, I've been very busy and I've been having medical issues with my back. But I do listen a lot. Peace, y'all. We're out. K4H.
All right. Well, it's nice to catch up with you. Nice to figure out what the heck's going on down there. Good luck with all the back things. Yeah, you got to get on the road back to good health, and it sounds like you are. That's fantastic because you're checking in. Hey, real quick, though, how's Cooper the dog?
Oh, my. Cooper the dog, he is doing just great. Of course, he is very worried about his dad in my back, so he follows me around, but he's doing great. He still looks like he's 2 years old, Jack. Go ahead.
Well, that would be a great trick. I tell you, it's probably not a good look on humans unless, like looking like you're 2 years old. But, that's great. All right. Well, you take care, Bobby. Great to hear you. And thanks for coming in. I know we'll catch up with you another day, too. All right. Anyway, let's go on now. It's still, Jack, it's still the 9 a.m. net. This is still the PSRG 2-meter machine here in Seattle. Let's see who else is out there. Check in. Come ahead. Call, sign in, name, please.
N3QPK, Pete.
Hey, good morning, Pete. You're on the list. Who's next? All right, Bill, I've got you. Matt, I've got you. Who's next? All right, Bill, if you could hold, please. I want to go to Matt because I have a feeling he's already gone back to the East Coast, although I was wrong yesterday. He was still here in Seattle after the picnic Saturday. But, Bill, if you could hold, let's go to Matt now, KJ7WQI.
Well, hey, Jack, I'm actually on the way rail of two stops out from the airport. So if you want to throw a list down, I'll hop in on the internet. Back to you, KJ7WQI.
Oh, I think he said he was headed out to the airport, possibly for that flight, and I think that he said he was on the light rail. All right, well, we'll hopefully have him back before Once he gets off the trends there, we'll hopefully have him back. Okay, Matt, yeah, you check back in. That's fine. Let's go over to Kingston or possibly Port Townsend or who knows where in between. KC5, WFH. Good morning, Bill.
Morning, Jack, and rest of Ned out there. No, I'm not Port Townsend bound or there. I'm over here at the Overlook in Kingston, right here on the water's edge. So, beautiful day here. A lot of folks out here enjoying the scenery. And just did a walkthrough there at the marina. Went out on the fuel dock, helped a couple people tie up. Let's see, what else? Oh, about a week ago, I was out on the public dock here at Kingston Marina and looked at this harbor seal. Looks like it was in stress, injury, sickness, whatever. But it turned out that harbor seal was about to give birth to little baby seal, and I didn't see all that take place. One of the workers there at the marina brought me up to speed on it, and I said, how long was the little baby? And the lady held her hand up about a foot long, so that all worked out fine. Let's see, I'm looking to the west. I can see Olympics, one of the peaks sticking up. I think it's Constance sticking up, 7,700 feet. And the Cascades are kind of obscured today, Jack, with a lot of clouds cover hazy sky. So that's the way we look. Water's very calm out there. A lot of fishermen are out fishing today. So leave it at that. Everybody have a great day. KC5 WFH.
All right, Bill. Thank you very much for the report, and happy little baby for the seal mom. Oh, that's fantastic. All right, well, I'm glad everything worked out. Okay, well, you take care, and that's a great way to meet people anywhere you go is just pitch in where it looks like they need some help. So if those boats come in toward the dock, at the fuel dock there or wherever, help them with the ropes and, say hello. My name's Bill. What's going on? Looks like you getting some fuel this morning and, have a nice conversation. And Bill is really, really good at that. Fantastic. All right, you take care, Bill. We're going to go back to Pete. Pete, I meant to say that I'd like to have you hold while we went to Bill and Matt. I'm sorry, but big apologies there. But let's go to you now. N3QPK, what a great picnic. Did you have a good time? Go ahead, please.
Hey, Jack and Annette, we had a wonderful time, and thank you again. Rebecca said your work does not go unnoticed, and we had a great time. Gracie had just an amazing time. She had so much fun with little Polo. They were, they only meet once a year, it seems, and the two of them consistently hit it off. So Rich and Polo are a joy to behold. Gracie, I think she went through the motions. I think she now owns the park because she went through the motions of peeing everywhere about 25 times. She ran out very shortly after we got there, but she kept going through the motions. And I think we were there for 2.5, 3 hours, and we got home and she slept the rest of the day. She was out like a light. So she had a great time. So did I. Thank you very much. N3QPK, back to the net.
All right, Pete. Yeah, I know she and Polo were just having a good time. I saw a little bit of that, but I was moving pretty fast. Didn't have time to concentrate on the pups. But I did. I think we got some nice pictures of them. I've seen some so far. I had a few in mind. And at one point I just said, hey, Tim, KS7Z, can you take my phone around to take some pictures? Because I was doing the cooking for a little bit on one of the grills. And the other grill was going with Megan and Ben. And Madeline was helping us out. And, oh, man, we had a great crew over there. But just you can't do everything all at the same time. But I was certainly trying. Anyway, you have a great day there, Pete. And nice to have you join us at the picnic yet again. Oh, what a great time. All right, well, let's go see if we can find Matt, see if he's ready to come back. KJ7WQI. Matt, are you ready to come back in?
Hey there, Jack. How can you hear me? I changed headphones.
Oh, yeah, you're good to go now. That's much better. Yeah, go for it.
All right, well, I am just pulling in Just Q-Tech Airport on the light rail. So I have to go catch a JetBlue flight over to Boston, and then work on the bathroom project over there. So looks like 22 open seats. Only 3 of us are listed for it. I'm number 2 on the list, so should get a seat. Hopefully one empty next to me if I'm lucky. And yeah, looks like a beautiful day here. It's a bummer to be spending it in a seat on a plane all day instead of out there down on Alki or something. So just wanted to pop my head into the net and say hello and goodbye. And I will possibly be back in a little over a month. So I'll be on the net. So but won't be back in town for a little while. So throw it back to you. Thanks for running the net. KJ7WQI.
Well, what about the J-poles? Now, do you have the J-pole with you now, or are you not taking that this time? Maybe work out something else, or maybe get an N9 TAX roll-up Slim Jim in the interim. So back to you, Matt.
Well, Jack, I decided that since I use the J-pole here in Seattle more often, I would just leave it here for now. And then I'll find something else to do in Boston. I got to get more deeply involved in the radio clubs out there. They're not super active, so figured I'm gonna leave the J-pole here, and then I'll possibly bring it over at another point in the future. But given the logistics and how much I use it over here versus over in Boston, it's probably just gonna live here. So. Yeah, but I did pack up a bunch of other little bow things that I've got, wireless keyboards, Raspberry Pis, and I'm going to take those back over to Boston, see if I can't Frankenstein together some sort of a node. So maybe 2 nodes. I got a good amount of equipment in the back here, so I'll see what I can put together. But the J-pole will live here in Seattle for the time being. Thanks for coming back, KJ7, WQI.
All right, Matt. Hey, safe travels today on JetBlue, and have a great time. So great to see you. And, I'm just looking at your QRZ picture. Man, you're looking sharp in your flight attendant suit there. And, man, I tell you, your hair, you talked yesterday, I think on the net, you talked about going to the barber. Yeah, to match this look, you're going to have to go in and get some haircut. Anyway, yeah, so great to see you. You're just nice, having a good, nice time there at the picnic, and that was fantastic. Everybody had a good time with you. All right, you travel safe. We'll talk to you soon. All right, you got back in. That was Matt, KJ7WQI. I'm Jack, KI7RMU, 9 o'clock net, 10:14 a.m. Let's see if there's anybody else. Last call for the PSRG Monday, 9 o'clock net. Come ahead, call, sign in, name.
Whiskey 7, Kilo Delta 7, Delta Kilo, Doug.
All right, Doug, I've got you right before you. I think I had Josh. I only heard W7, but I'll bet the last part of that, the suffix was LCO. Let's confirm that.
That is correct. Whiskey 7, Lima Charlie Oscar, mobile.
All right, we got Doug right after Josh there. Who's next, please?
Matt with a comment, KJ7VQI.
All right, let's have Josh and Doug hold briefly. Let's go back to Matt for his quick comment. Go ahead.
Forgot to mention, I have been this morning, and I will be as we taxi up and take off for a little bit on APRS at KJ7WQI-9. Just wanted to toss that in there. Thanks, Jack. KJ7WQI.
All right, fantastic, Matt. So designate your APRS-9 on APRS.FI. All right, travel safe there, Matt. Let's go back to Josh, W7LCO. Good morning. Josh, are you still with us? W7LCO.
Yeah, sorry about that. Well, I don't need to apologize. I was driving, but I'm headed back towards the boat right now. Just had my first sports therapy appointment, which is for recovering from my hip surgery, which was about a year and a half ago now. So trying to get back into working out and all that kind of structural stuff, and have the day off of plumbing stuff today. So I'll be doing boat work, and then I'll be walking down to the water taxi and going to Pike Place Market to get some steaks and seafood for the boat. So that's it for me. I will send it back to you. Thanks for running the net. 73 is everyone out there. W7LCO.
All right. Have a great day. Have a great weekend. Nice to hear you, Josh. Yeah, I did not know you had hip surgery. Wow, that's really intense. All right. Well, you have a good day and enjoy the water taxi. That is a lot of fun. Let's go to Doug, KD7DK Group President. Doug, good morning. How are you, sir?
Good morning, Jack, and the rest of that. Yeah, had a great time at the picnic. We took out our little red wagon on its inaugural trip. Really helped move stuff around, tables, chairs, etc. Very handy. First time I've had one of those folding wagons. Really handy. We'll get a lot of use out of that, I think. Looking forward to Ramrod this coming week. Wednesday and Thursday, we'll be down around Mount Rainier and enjoying the scenery down there while we help Ramrod ride around Mount Rainier. A lot of fun. I know a lot of folks are volunteering to help with that on the various radio sides of the effort. But I think we're in good shape for that now. Weather looks like it's going to be pretty good. Maybe a little on the warm side, but we'll see what happens. Not like some of the really hot events we've had in the past. This one should be fairly manageable, I think. So we're looking forward to that, and we should be back, I think, Friday morning or so. So should be a good effort. With that, I think I'll hand things back to you, Jack, and thanks for everything you do on the net here. KD7DK.
All right, Doug. Hey, good luck to you and the entire crew, all the volunteers helping out on Ramrod, the ride around Mount Rainier in one day. Hey, if you can, just briefly, are there any new elements of technology that you've added to the event this year? I know a number of years ago, RFID was added. I think Starlink has been added at some point. So is there any other things that you might want to mention just because it's just amazing that you can do this and that it just gets integrated and hopefully it'll work if it's new? Back to you.
Nothing new on the technology front. We have a number of new volunteers, and that's always good to broaden the base of people who are up to speed and prepared to work on it. So I think the big thing this year is several new volunteers. So it's in some sense a bit of a training year for us, getting new people up to speed. KD7DK.
All right. Well, good luck with that. And the new volunteers, that's fantastic. And the effort on these huge events is just unbelievable. So if you're interested in doing any of these things at some point, do let us know if you'd like to help out when you get a chance. All right. Well, Doug, good luck to you and the team. And again, thank you for all the effort from you and the tech team for Field Day. What a great time that was as well. All right, you take care and say hi to Elaine for me. KD7DK, and I think that Brooks, if you're still out there at K9 BDC, I think you missed Snuggie on the dog lineup for the picnic. Let's go see if we can find Brooks, K9 BDC. All right, yeah, he's already meeting up with clients, I think. So let's go on. This is last call for the 9 o'clock net. Anybody else?
K9 MLR, Megan.
Megan, take it away. How are you? K9 MLR.
morning to you, Jack, and everyone out there on the net. K9 MLR Megan, Bobo here in the Renton Highlands. I just did my Monday morning tutoring that I've been doing weekly during the summer, so that's all done for the week, and I'm going to get busy with things, Jack. There's all these little things I need to do. But before I do that, I have a pedicure scheduled here this morning, so I'm going to do that first. I'm going to do some relaxing, and then I'm going to get back to work, Jack. But yes, unfortunately, I did miss Snuggie for the ice cream. I was trying to find Snuggie, and I don't know where they were hiding. So I will definitely have to get Snuggie some ice cream if they come out to the ice cream social there for the next rain or shine. So that's what I'm up to. Thanks for doing the net, Jack. 7-3s, everyone. K9 MLR.
Well, it turns out that Snuggie had the most amazing little tent enclosure. I think there was some nice pillows in there, a blanket or something, and Snuggie was having a good time inside his little tent. That was really cool. Anyway, so, all right, well, have a great day, Megan, and we'll see you soon at the next Rain or Shine Season 7, Episode 5, Rain or Shine Net Ice Cream Social at Green Lake, much like our 50th Golden Jubilee we had in 2022. All right, thanks a lot. All right, we're going to do one last call. Anybody else for the 9 o'clock net, 10:22 a.m.? Anybody else?
KM7, HAM.
All right, Skipper, you're going to close us out, KM7, HAM. How are you, Skipper? Go ahead, please.
I'm doing pretty good, Jack. Just enjoying the weather. It's supposed to be in the low 70s today, which is about perfect. We've got to meet with our financial advisor today, so in a couple of years, when I have to start taking money out of my account, we can, before then, switch it to one that isn't taxed. Other than that, we got a whole bunch of blueberries to pick. Our 2 bushes got branches almost on the ground, so we've been picking them, and then we take them and we put them on a cookie sheet and freeze them. So then when they're frozen, we can take them and put them in a baggie, and they're not stuck together. Other than that, we're just going to enjoy the nice weather and have a fun day. KM7, AJM, back to you, Jack.
All right, you enjoy your blueberry processing. That is going to equal some good fruit. So wait a minute, though. I do have a quick question for you. So you're processing the blueberries, so you're thinking, okay, well, we're going to have these later, too. But right now, I'm kind of hungry. Maybe. So is it one for me, one for the freezer bag, one for me, one for the freezer bag? Is that the math there?
Yeah, it's kind of that way, except you forgot we have 2 dogs, and they've learned how to pick their own blueberries. So it's like one for me, one for them, and 2 for the bag. Back to you, Jack.
Oh, I wasn't anticipating any pups would be involved. Wow, okay. We've got birds that'll pick the blueberries, no problem. And they do that pretty well, too. But we get a bunch, and that's good. All right, well, have fun there, Skipper. Great to hear you. Have a great week ahead. Thanks for checking in on the 9 o'clock net. Well, that is a wrap. Don't forget, we got the next net coming up at noon, KK7IJZ. Yeah, Rebecca will be hosting that one. But until then, I hope everybody has a great day. And I want to thank the Puget Sound Repeater Group for the use of the repeater. It's awesome. It's a fun group. If you want to get information on what we do and who we are, please get over to our website, psrg.org. I'm now going to return the repeater to normal operation at 10:25 a.m. This is Jack, KI7RMU, signing off, and good morning.
Italy X-ray kilowatt. GW0IXK on the west coast of Wales. Calling Golf Whiskey 0, Italy X-ray kilowatt. Golf Whiskey 0, Italy X-ray kilowatt. GW0IXK on the west coast of Wales. Calling and standing by. Over.
GW0IXK. Hey, Robin. This is Jack in Seattle. KI7RMU. How are you?
I7RMU, GW0IXK. Good morning to you there, Jack. And it's 7 o'clock in the evening over here in the UK. And it's a lovely day. And we have your president over in the UK. And I've just been watching him arriving on television in Aberdeen. QSR?
Yes, indeed. I just heard something to that effect. Meeting with the Prime Minister of Britain there. That's interesting. All right. Yes, I just heard that on the news just before I came back and sat down at the station. How are things going otherwise? You doing well? You sound good.
Yeah, GW0IXK returning. Yeah, not too bad. Thank you there, Jack. And I take it that you're in Seattle, I take it. I'm in a town called Carmarthen. I'll spell it for you. It's Carmarthen. The town of Carmarthen. And we're 240 miles west of London. QSR?
Yeah, the first thing I like to do when I hear a station call in is look them up on QRZ. I saw that you're in Carmarthenshire. Yes, indeed. SA312LH postal code there in Wales. Yeah, and you look fine too. I like your QRZ photo. That's a nice one. That's great. Yeah. So I just finished doing the 9 a.m. net here on Puget Sound Repeater Group, PSRG, and you're coming in through our all-star node there. And you sound fantastic. All right. Well, hey, I've got to go on to the next thing. I've got to go out and take care of my organic garden. I've got to give it some water. It's looking fine. Just had the first cherry tomato yesterday. That was really good. Looking for some more of those. And it's going to have a great day. But I've just finished the net, and I've got to go make some chicken for my wife and get back to the day. So anyway, but I heard you call out, and I thought I'd better call in and say hello to you. So you have yourself a great evening, and nice to hear from you, Robin, as always. All right, you take care, my friend. GW0IXK, KI7RMU 73 for now. And don't forget, Robin, you're 57 minutes away from our new net, today being hosted by Rebecca, KK7IJZ. So if you can, stick around. It won't be too late there, but we'll talk to you soon, okay? GW0IXK, KI7RMU.
Okay then, Jack, KI7RMU, GW0IXK. Yes, okay. I'll say 73 to you and kind regards to the XYL, and hope everything's okay, and certainly look after her there and sort the chicken out. And we'll catch you again, yeah? I do monitor this PRG station, so I'm on most evenings, and I'm able to get the 8 o'clock UK time, and I'll certainly hang around for that. Okay, 73, greetings everybody, and have a great day. GW0IXK, off and clear. All the best there, Jack.
Right back to you, Robin. You take care, too. Have a nice night, friend. Talk to you soon. GW0XKKI7RMU. Clear.
First, this is Victor Echo 7 Lima Charlie Golf. Over.
Victor Echo 7 Lima Charlie Golf. Hey, Daniel, KI7RMU. Little rough, but we've got you.
Thank you very much for the control. Yes, a long time I haven't heard you and I wanted to try this connection out. Victor Echo 7 Lima Charlie Golf. Thank you. Have a nice day. 73. Bye-bye.
All right, very good. Nice to hear you there, Danny. You take care. Yeah, we've got the new net with Rebecca, KK7IJZ. We're about 20 minutes out, so yeah, stand by for that if you'd like. CE7LCG, KI7RMU.
Roger. Thank you for the information. I will be out of home, so I cannot be in the net, but thank you very much. Victor Echo 7, Lima, Charlie Golf, clear.
Okay, Daniel, very good. 73, KI7RMU.
Zulu Lima 3 Victor Golf Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. All right, for returning the call. You are loud and clear here, 59 in Victor Echo November Kilo Alpha Tango. The weather here at 2:50 p.m. here Monday afternoon is bright sunny day, 32 outside, quite warm. And I'm using a Wolfgang BM 1801 radio with my 5-star hotspot. Back to you, Zulu Lima 3 Victor Golf Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango 03 Victor Golf returning. Oh, very nice, very nice. It's just gone 13 degrees here, which probably sounds quite cold, but it's pretty warm for us in the middle of winter, and a little bit unusual. It would normally be quite frosty right now, so it's a pleasant change not to have to put a heavy jacket on to go out. So it's just gone 6:50 in the morning here. Still pretty dark. Just heading into work. So that's you.
Okay, Roger, Zulu Lima 3 Victor Golf Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Thanks for your weather report. Yeah, I do understand it's winter there. 10 degrees is, 10 degrees above freezing. That's good. Thank you very much for this nice QSO. I hope to catch you again. All the best. Stay warm as much as you can. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. 7 degrees and all the best.
I appreciate the call, and great to catch you on 21, and hope to catch up again sometime soon. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango 03 Victor Golf here and listening 91 73.
CQ Kilo 6 Juliet Fox trying.
Kilo 6 Juliet Foxtrot. This is 9 Alpha Stroke Oscar Kilo 7 Delta Mike Oscar Stroke Portable.
Yes, how are you doing this afternoon? First name is Todd there. Back to you.
Okay, I am fine, my friend. Oscar, this is 9 Alpha Stroke Oscar Kilo 7 Delta Mike Oscar Stroke Portable. My name is Jan Juliet Alpha November, and my QTH is near town Umag in Croatia. The microphone back to you.
Yep, I'm down here in beautiful California. Yep, right here at a little city called Cherry Valley there, and my weather is about 90 degrees today, and I'm talking on a CS800D plus radio. Back to you.
Yeah, please give me a call sign. I'm from California. I forgot it. This is 9 Alpha Stroke Oscar Kilo 7 Delta Mike Oscar. I am using the TIT ND UV 380 with Open GD77 software, and I have a personal 5-star hotspot. The weather here is about 22 degrees Celsius, and raining. Microphone back to you.
QSL. All right, let me get out of the way here, and you have a beautiful day. Kilo 6, Juliet Fox, we're listening.
Kilo 6, Juliet Foxtrot Foxtrot. This is Oscar Kilo 7, Delta Mike Oscar. I wish you all the best to you and your family, and hope to meet you again. Kilo 6, Juliet Foxtrot Foxtrot. This is Oscar 9 Alpha, Stroke Oscar Kilo 7, Delta Mike Oscar, Stroke Portable.
Oscar Kilo 7, Delta Mike Oscar. Oscar Kilo 7, Delta Mike Oscar, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Okay, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. This is 9 America. Stroke Oscar Kilo 7, Delta Mike Oscar, Stroke Portable. I copy you 5 and 9, my friend. I copy you 5 and 9. And my name is Jan. Hey, Jan, Juliet Alpha November. And live now I am on holiday in a small town in northern part of Croatia, near the small town called Umag, uniform, Mike Alpha Kilo, in the northern part of Croatia. Microphone back to you. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. This is Oscar Kilo 7, Delta Mike Oscar, Stroke 9 Alpha, Stroke Portable.
Okay, Roger, Jan. Very nice copy. You're 5-9 here in Edison, New Jersey. My name is Cat, Victor Echo November Kilo Alpha Tango. I'm using a Bofang DM1801 radio with my 5-star hotspot. The weather here is a warm 32 outside, bright sunny day at 2:57 p.m. Nice talking to you, Jan. You enjoy your vacation in Croatia, and all the best to you, and I hope to catch you again. Oscar Kilo 7, Delta Mike Oscar, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, 73.
Zulu Tango, this is 9 Alpha, Stroke Oscar Kilo 7, Delta Mike Oscar, Stroke Portable. I wish you all the best, and I hope to meet you again. I'm using the Heat MD UV 380 with Open GD77 and my Pi-Star hotspot connected to my cellular data. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, this is 9 Alpha, Stroke Oscar Kilo 7, Delta Mike Oscar, Stroke Portable. Microphone back to you for a final.
Been sitting in the recliner too long today. Let me get back at you sometime, and you have a good day. I was just seeing who was on the band or the frequency or talk group. What's it called? Oh yeah, the talk group. Clunk 93.
Bye, and 73 is from Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
I haven't heard your crew in there, George and Captain Pete, Ralph.
Thank you for your QSO. I wish you all the best to you, and I hope to meet you again. And Oscar Kilo 7, Delta Mike Oscar, in contact with Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango in the end. 73, microphone back to you. For a final.
SAX, there, that guy, Jorge. Yeah, there you go, a little click there. Trying to get a little talk group here around 5 o'clock sometime on a different talk group.
This is 9 Alpha stroke Oscar, Kilo 7 Delta Mike Oscar, stroke portable, listening.
You can have your private chat on there by setting it up in the CVS thing. If you put your DMR number in there and you have a private channel, as long as everybody has that channel put in there, it's private.
Oscar, stroke portable. I copy you 5 and 9. My friend, 5 and 9, without any problem. Very good evening to you. My name is Jan, Juliet Alpha November, and now I am on my holidays QTH, portable QTH in Croatia. Near a small town in northern part of Croatia, near a small town, Umac, United Mike Alpha Kilo, and I'm using the personal hotspot, 5-star hotspot, connected to my cellular personal hotspot. And handheld radio, MV UV380. Microphone back to you.
During the day, just kind of break up our day, let everyone know how
what's up, Delta? What's going on to yourself? Operator name here is Sean Sierra Echo Alpha November. QTH is 49 miles to the west of Glasgow, Scotland, in a village called Inverkip, India, November, Victor, Echo, Romeo, Kilo, India, Papa. Conditions here are overcast, temperature 16 degrees, and I am using a boyfriend DMR 1701 through a JAMSport Flight 2 hotspot. QSL.
All right, I have to proceed. I do have Michael.
QSL for sure.
Yeah,
I think we're just going to go to TACO.
And then who was that?
113 there, and
Michael doesn't stomp on me.
let's do that. Use that UA1.
November 7, Whiskey
I don't know. It's in the process. We're trying to figure it out. All right. You have a good time. Good day to you. And let me get out of the way here. Tail 6 72. Yes, I do copy your signal as a good fighting range. QSL?
73 77 time. KC3WGN. I'm clear. I just portable. The weather conditions here in the northern part of Croatia is raining, and the temperature is about 22 degrees Celsius. 22 degrees Celsius, my friend. So it's not time to be in the sea. It's not so warm. But it's raining, so it's time to take the radio out and turn on the personal hotspot and make a QSL. Mike 7, Kilo India Papa. This is 9 Alpha, Stroke Oscar, Kilo 7 Delta, Mike Oscar, Stroke Portable.
Yeah, I just got up about a half hour ago. Retirement's fun.
Yes, that's all acknowledged. The same here, we are 16 degrees by Scottish standards. Positively tropical, high. We have had it warm a few weeks ago, but we're back to the British standards, or Scottish standards, fairly average weather, high. Thank you very much for taking my QSO this evening. I will log it, of course, in QRZ.com, and you are my first Croatian station, so please thank you for my QSO. I'll hand it back to you for that final. Mike 7 Kilo India Papa, over to Oscar Kilo 7,
I was going to
Delta
get
Mike
the name of the welder I got if he might be interested in getting it for his little shop there, because it's well worth the money, and it's a
Mike
good little
7
investment,
Kilo
especially
India
since I'm
Papa.
excited about welding and
This
stuff.
is
So I'll get that
9
to you guys.
America, through Oscar Kilo 7,
Not much else
Delta
going on.
Mike Oscar, through
Today's
Puerto
going to
Rico.
be a lazy day. I got my
That's
birthday
my
coming up on
current
the 30th. I think I'm going to celebrate
qualifying,
just run up to
because
the
I'm
one
on
casino I
portable
always do
information.
real good at. Mike
number 2, Mike 7 Kilo India Papa. This is 9 Alpha, through Oscar Kilo 7, Delta Mike Oscar, through Portugal.
Anyhow, everybody have a good day. Better tomorrow. Be safe out there, folks.
Mike 7 Kilo India Papa returns to 9 Alpha, stroke Oscar Kilo 7, Delta Mike Oscar, stroke Portugal. That's acknowledged. I've taken a note of your call sign and will log it to that effect on QRZ.com. Over.
Except for, I would say except for 3 people.
Yeah, that's my actual qualifying, and now it's all correct. Mike 7 Kilo India Papa. Yeah, this is 9 Alpha, Oscar Kilo 7, Delta Mike Oscar. Yeah, that is true. Microphone back to you for the final.
Yeah, well, have a good day, and yeah, get your beauty sleep
Mike
anytime you
7
can.
Kilo India Papa returning. Yes, thank you for taking my QSO this evening. I wish you and your family all the very best from these, and I hope to catch you further down the road again sometime. Wishing you 7 degrees. Back to you.
All mixed up. W708. Okay. Dan, please come ahead with your
Okay, Mike 7 Kilo India Papa. This is 9 Alpha through Oscar Kilo 7. Delta Mike Oscar through Portugal. Thank you for your QSL, and I wish you all the best to you and your family, and I hope to meet you again. Mike 7 Kilo India Papa, this is 9 Alpha through Oscar Kilo 7, Delta Mike Oscar India. 73, bye-bye.
73 and very best wishes.
Not the big one, not the Martin Mars. That those two.
Mike 7 Kilo India Papa. Mike 7 Kilo India Papa. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
And there's a B-25 Mitchell bomber also right next to
Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. This Mike 7 Kilo India Papa. The gate range is coming in with a very strong, crystal clear 5 and 9 signal into Inverkip Village, 49 miles to the west of Glasgow in Scotland. QSL.
Successes, but rather a failure. In 1945 on today, a Mitchell bomber, a B-25.
Mike 7 Kilo India Papa. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Roger, Sean. Fine copy. You are coming here clear as well. Crystal clear 5-9 wood modulation in Edison, New Jersey. The name here is Venkat. Victor Echo November Kilo Alpha Tango. It's 3 o'clock, 3:08 in the afternoon. Bright sunny day of 32 degrees outside. I'm using my Ballpang DM 1801 radio with 5-star hotspot. Over to you, Mike 7 Kilo India Papa, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Yesterday, Sunday we went to the Bight of Seattle. What a crowd! Oh my gosh!
India Uniform close to
everybody. W7OH.
QSL. Temperature here is 16 degrees and overcast. Conditions been like that all day, no sunshine whatsoever. That's what we get in Scotland. We are, on the river banks of the River Clyde, 49 miles to the west of Glasgow, using a Baufeng DMR 1701 to a general spot flight 2 hotspot, operating company from the home QTH. And it's It's like 6 months since I've been on the PLR hobby, and I am absolutely loving it. It's great to connect to stations like yourself all over the world. Back to you.
7WAA. How's it going?
Roger, Roger, Mike 7, Kilo India Papa, Alpha Bravo 2, Zero Tango, okay, Sean. Very nice to meet you, pleasure to meet you and have this QSO. All the best to you, and I look forward to catching you again. Mike 7, Kilo India Papa, Alpha Bravo 2, Zero Tango, bye-bye.
Overpowered me. But, you know, he is right there. Aimed right at
Bravo 2, Zero Tango. I will log our QSO on QRshead.com, and I'm wishing you and your program the very best 70s. Thank you again, and 70s. Bye-bye.
Issaquah Falls City, I think, and Issaquah Pine Lake. Cross sections. It used to be a dead spot for cellular. Like, my phone would just drop calls right there. And I know RF-wise, sometimes it's rough without having Cougar to help us out here on the east side. But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I need to reevaluate my installation and see what's going on. It's been a few years. This car had what did it have on it? I think 19 miles when I stuck the antenna mount and the power in this thing. And I still have not properly, permanently mounted a radio. I take it out every time. Which testifies to how much
HOQ. 2 Echo 0 Hotel Oscar, Quebec.
So this weekend,
listening through for any possible calls.
But I had 3 dogs. And so it's a good thing that I didn't commit to going to the bar.
2 TKK, 2 Echo 0 Tango Kilo Kilo. Good evening.
But I think when I end here, we're going to go for a waka-waka.
2E0 Tango Kilo Kilo. This is 2 Echo 0 Hotel Oscar, Quebec. Here is Neil November Echo India Lima. 2TH here is Western Superman. Back to you from 2Echo 0 Hotel Oscar, Quebec.
Somebody forgot to give me their Taco Bell.
2 Echo 0 Tango Kilo Kilo. Good evening, Neil. Nice to hear you. The name here is Ben. Bravo Echo November. And I'm located 40 miles north of Cambridge on the east side of England, QSL.
Usually a breeze, but I went for the blast this time because I didn't want to.
Yeah, Roger, you're coming through lovely loud and clear. I'm using here Enrico S200 network radio with the George Star app. And WX here is these guys in the sunshine. I hope you're having just as nice weather as we're having here there. Back to you.
So long and thanks for all the fish.
2 Echo 0 Tango Kilo Kilo returning. Yes, we've got a little bit more overcast here, but I can see the sun just coming through the clouds this evening. Just been to walk the dog and just got back and sat then in the shack for the evening. So, but nice to work you on DMR now. You're my second contact. I'm running here just the Anytone 8V8 Plus, and I'm going through my hotspot QSL.
Yeah, Roger, that hotspot's working quite well. I'm also monitoring CCUK. 30 Charlie on D-Star and 1 Charlie, so on D-Star as well. So monitoring quite a few places at the same time. Stuff at the same time. So I think the digital stuff is quite interesting there. Back to you.
While you have them, and you know.
TKK returning. Yes, it certainly is. I can do D-Star. I also can do C4 FM. And
Southeast C4FM, EMR, so I've got quite a few, and then I've also got the other side of the shack is HF, and just 2 meters FM, but really starting to get into DMR.
Your report.
What an amazing ham radio operator Uncle Rai Rai is. Well, I did say thanks and so long for the fish, but it was misinterpreted as a triple backflip technical detail I was mentioning. Anyway, the mountain is out. The mountain is out. And the sky is blue. And all these things make me think of you. I'm on my second cup of caffeinated mojo. Cheers, Governor. Cheers, governors, to all of you. I love all of you. You know, it's not too hot out today. What does my weather guesser say? Yes, here, let me refresh. 22 degrees outside. And that's not bad. You see what the prediction is. The air quality index is 41. Similar to yesterday, and the UV index is high, no surprise there, and humidity is making feel warmer. It's 1020 millibar. I was looking for the precipitation. Maybe precipitation in the last 24 hours, 0. The next expected is 4 millimeters on Thursday. That's quite a ways away. That's what I was looking for. I found it. The 10-day forecast. Today, sunny. Tomorrow, sunny. Wednesday, partially sunny. And then Thursday and Friday, I'm going to guess cloudy, bright. Saturday and Sunday, partially sunny. And Monday and Tuesday, cloudy, but it's been cloudy, bright. And then Wednesday is partially sunny. I know it's officially partially cloudy, but you know we all want to cheer up and say it will be partly sunny. And today it is wholly sunny. Holy sunny! Anyway, it was lovely seeing everyone. Thank you again, Rebecca, for giving Sean and myself transportation, facilitating my transportation. I was able to bring my antenna to fiddle with and show off and embarrass myself with because I flatlined infinite SWR across the entire HF spectrum and was at a loss until it occurred to me maybe it's the aluminum pole that's going up the hole in my balance hub assembly, and that was it. So yesterday I disassembled the whole thing and tightened everything up because some things were loose, and moved the wiring around so that there was more space. Nothing was too close to anything else, and it's working perfectly. It's sitting in my living room on the stock MFJ tripod with the fiberglass pole, and I installed it with droopy ends because there's not enough room in my apartment for it. Have I talked too long already? Oh, I'm so close. So I will just say, good day, so long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, goodbye, la 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 la. That's not singing. KX2CW, 33 ICU, Crested Room, Rebecca, and all my YLs, a mid-19th century Phillips code, familial 88, not the horrific co-opted meaning of it in the 21st century, and a collegial 73, a friendly word between operators. Joan on Broadway, KX2CW, handing it back to Nat.
Joan. It was so good to see you, too. I'm glad that I caught you at the last minute. And I was able to bring you and Sean to the picnic. Yeah, it was fun. It was a lot of fun. But, yes. Cheers, Governor. Now, let me do this. I'll do a ding. We have got some coffee from, Costco that I'm having, and it has a flavor to it. I'm not crazy about it. I tend to like just like coffee. But this is something that you know. I don't want any nutmeg or cinnamon in my I just want coffee in my coffee. But yeah, it's good to see you, Joan. Thank you so much for checking in. Enjoy this beautiful, beautiful day. 3388 all the numbers.